Howdy, howdy, everybody. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. We are getting ready to hop into the Twitch SMP here. Let me, as soon as it lets me submit my taxes, there we go. 71 times. So it's been 100 times since we've added the taxes, which is great. I'm very happy about that. And we're just gonna hop in. Catch you guys up to speed on what we've been up to here. And it's gonna be a good time. I'm excited. I'm ready, you know? I'm ready. So I suppose while we're waiting to connect to the server, really quick. It's taking its sweet time. Okay, over here, right? There we go. Howdy. Everybody's coming online. It looks like it may have went down for a second. It's fine. Everything's good. Oops. Okay. You know, it's great. It's great. I also really quick want to go over here. Post that. Okay. There we go. We're ready. Slash live. Boom. Okay. To catch you guys up to speed here, we have been working on some stuff. I've got an iron farm now, and it works. I'm not going to be running it much today because there's no point, but I do have one. It kind of works, sort of. As you can tell, there's some slight issues that I need to address because this will cause issues. So I need to try to figure out the plan here. Probably just invalidate a bunch of the spawning spaces. It should be easy enough. But they're supposed to go towards the bait. They're not, so we're just gonna push them over. But it'll be close enough to working right now. I AFK'd it kind of a little bit, like an hour yesterday after we got it working. And it should be working here in a second. I'm just gonna move these guys over now while I still can, because again, they will cause lag. I don't want to be the reason the server lags, so we're just gonna go and put those in. Hello, Anthony. Congrats on grabbing first, and thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. Not that kind of sucker. I'm first in the line, suckers with love. Amy is on. Yep, Amy's on. Amy is indeed on. A whole bunch of people are online right now, actually. There was 15 on earlier, so I don't know. Some people may have gotten off when the server went down. I think it got restarted for a brief second, or alternatively, it did crash. Either way, I'm glad that it's on right now because we are here. We're getting ready to hopefully work on some base outlining and maybe find some more permanent spots for some of our stuff. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, can you get a little closer? There you go. And then you, over here. Yep, you're going over here. Say meow meow, I'm a cow for no reason in game chat. Not by voice for context. If I went and did it for voice, it would take me so long to get there. It takes me so long to get anywhere on the server. Context, here's me, here's everybody else. That's spawn right here, and there's locations scattered about. I have no clue where Amy is. I think Amy is somewhere in this general area, but that's just a guess. It's how you can easily be friends with Amy. Oh, I gotcha, okay. I actually was watching a little bit of Amy's stream earlier today. I was lurking. I try to, there's so many people. I want to make sure I watch everybody if I can, but there's so many of them. It's really hard to keep track of everybody. Let's see. But if so, don't tell Amy it came from me. Okay, I got you, man. You won't be in the slow cooker today. Thank you for submitting your taxes, Sammy. How's it going? It's good to see you. Okay, so let's see. Catch us up here. Let's see what have we been up to. So let me catch you guys up. We have cocoa beans. Those are gonna be for our new shop coming eventually. Probably after we get some quartz for the shop building. We've got all of these villagers that wait. Okay, no, they're asleep. I was like, are they dead? No, they're asleep. I've died 9 times total, which does not put me in first, but it doesn't put me in last either. We've got villagers, which is great. We've got wheat and potatoes. We have a easy achievement getter here with the fall from world height down to the bottom of the world. Got some bees. We've got some more villagers in here, including, I believe this is my silk touch, and then this one, wait. That actually might be my... I have a silk touch villager, I think. Or did I not get one? I thought I got one. But I have a mending villager, mending for 10 emeralds. And, needless to say, I'm very, very happy about that. Let's see, do I have a silk touch? I may have forgotten to finish getting that. I do, okay, good. So we'll actually probably be working on some things today. Possibly even working on a new farm. I want to start stockpiling ice because when the nether opens, I'm going to try to start working on the nether highway a little bit. Because unfortunately, I live so far away from everybody, it's kind of a pain to go see them. So if I could hook me up to the spawn portal at the very least, that would put me within range that it's not that big of a deal to get close to everyone. Although I know that's a big ask, so we'll see if that happens or not. But it is a thought. It is indeed a thought. Okay, there's a bunch of the stuff. To make sure everything's all sorted out there. Okay, good. You saw nothing? You saw the DMs? Wait, what DMs? I'm sorry, what? King, I'm hurt? Why are you hurt? What happened, Sammy? Right, on my glasses on. Dude, help me. JustDash alt followed me. What impression do I make? Dash's, Twitter got hacked. So, she probably was just following anybody that does interact with her posts usually. So if you do interact with her a lot, there's a good chance that, that she just remembers that, and that's good. You know, I think it's good to interact with one, the owner of Twitch SMP, but two, just anyone in general. I mean, Dash is really cool. I've gotten to talk to Dash once, I think, which was a lot of fun. So, you know, good impressions are everything, though. I'm gonna go with the king strat here. Hey, mama, how you doing, huh? No, that is not my strat. That is not my strat. No. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Very chill. That's crazy. So I might have twisted my ankle and now I can't walk on it properly. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Have you been able to get it looked at? Or do you think it needs looked at? Hopefully it's not too messed up, but you know, hopefully one can hope. What I think I'm gonna do right now is, let's see, let's kind of get an aerial view here because we need to figure out some things. So, for context, chat, we are going to be over here. It looks like they've limited the server render distance. That's good. But somewhere right about here, we're going to be draining part of our ocean so that I can put a dome down there. So I need to figure out where that's going to go first and about how large it is, all those things, so that we can put our city in there. And then we might even go ahead and start collecting some sand, if I can. And if we do get some sand, I would like to start kind of marking out some places where we could start putting some sponges down, and maybe we could. I mean, we don't have sponges yet, but maybe we could go get some. I don't know. I'd have to look it up, but maybe we could find some ocean monuments somewhere. Who knows? Server's running pretty good with 13 people online. I'll say that much. This is nice. This is really nice. We had a lot of people on for launch, and it was a little laggy, but we're good now. Things are fine. Let's see. Bro in the whole chat dumped the king killed Kit Mama. Oh, dude, that was so weird. That was so weird. I never once called Kit mommy, okay? I just need to make that well known at this very moment. I have never done that, nor will I ever, okay? Thank God you have a clip to explain. Yeah, that was a time. That was indeed a time. See, well, the thing is, I'm walking 30 minutes tomorrow and up 2 flights of stairs. Dang. Hopefully, I mean, ice it for one. Rest it well today, so make sure you have it propped up when you're laying down, like on a pillow or something. Just make sure the blood kind of flows properly. And then some very, very light stretching tonight, and then make sure that you stretch it tomorrow as well. That will kind of help, I think, hopefully. But especially the icing and the rest today. You may not even need to stretch it. Who knows? Damn, okay, so rejoining your server again. Hold up. Hey, yo, let's go. That, yeah, out of context, that's awful. That is awful. This seems like a king has his meat on the table. No, not again. Not again. Aww. You know, I was rewatching part of a stream last night and today, and that got brought up in the middle of that stream. And, it had so many questions attached to it. It was awful, but it was really funny. It's, you know, it's a time to be alive, isn't it? Thank you for spending your taxes, Nuggy. I appreciate it. Hope you get some rest. Thanks for popping in, though. It was good seeing you. Have fun. Thank you very much. I will. I'll do my best. I know it's probably going to be an unpopular opinion, but I love Twitch SMP so much. I don't regret doing Twitch SMP week. I know we're only a couple days into it, but I've been really enjoying myself. So, I've already had some people complain to me about not playing King SMP yesterday. And, you know what? That's, too bad, so sad. No, that's awful. That's awful, Ant. That's crazy. Ads? Bet. Alright, 3 minutes of ads from Nuggy here. Commercial 180. There you go. Blame Nuggy, not me, guys. Blame Nuggy. Okay, we need some wheat here. Okay. There they go. I was like, why aren't they jumping? It was a little concerning. Okay, so now we've got a couple of cows in there. So I'll have to wait for them to grow up a little bit. We got all of our sheep colors, which I do need to shear as well. We've got people on the server who are selling wool. And there's a lot of people that are wanting to sell wool. So I think it's really funny. We might have to go to spawn today as well. Just to go see it all. Because I'm sure more shops have opened since I've been there last. And I'm sure there will be more subs. Or not subs. I'm sorry. I'm reading chat while I'm saying this. I'm sure there will be more shops after the fact, too. Oops. That is not the right button. There we go. Boop. And boop. Okay. 7 ads? Oof. I'm gonna freaking sub. I'm tired of a huge load of ads. That's fair. That is fair. I wish I didn't have to have them. But the problem is, like, if you don't want pre-rolls, then you have to have the 3 minutes of ads per hour, and it's like, it sucks. And they always show up at the worst time, too. It's not such a big deal if you're only there for, like, a couple of minutes. But if you're there for, like, the whole stream, that ends up being, like, I mean, for example, yesterday we did a stream for 5 hours. So if you were there for the full 5 hours, you got 15 minutes of ads total. That's a pretty significant amount. Or you do the 16-hour stream, for example, and that's, how many ads would that be? 16 times 3? That's 48 minutes of ads, you know? That's awful. That is awful. But, I mean, at the same time, that is also over the course of 16 hours. So it's not terrible, but it's not great. That's for sure. King needs money, guys. He's poor. Just buy a sub. Boom. No ads. That's crazy. I mean, you're not wrong. I am broke. But, I don't need money that badly. Oh, jeez. What money cries. I stayed for the ads so you make bank, King, even though they were French ads. Ew, I'm sorry, man. Well, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nuggy. And I hope you get some rest tonight. We'll see you again at some point, I'm sure. Probably not today, but another time. I need to do some more stuff with StreamerBot this week. I caught up on some things today. So all of this week, hopefully, is going to be relatively easy because I don't have a lot to do in terms of thumbnails. Twitch SMP thumbnails are really easy to make. You just take a screenshot. Boom, you're done. You do things like Spider-Man or Stardew. Those can take a lot more time. So it's one of those things. If it's not a huge thumbnail, it doesn't take me a ton of time. I can do a Minecraft thumbnail in 5 minutes, you know? So that gives me enough time to maybe speed run some other things. I might work on some StreamerBot stuff. So when you guys do redeem other things, it plays sounds. For example, one thing I want to do is I want to add a sound for the ad time. I don't know what sound I want it to be yet, but I would like to have a sound for the ad time redemption. I'm going to refine the ad time redemption thing as well so that it's not as annoying. I might even remove ad time. Who knows? We'll see. But, you know, there's a lot of things I need to be working on with StreamerBot. That's for sure. All right, we've got some cocoa beans here. That's good. Good. Last ad, please. No, they aren't. Yes, for free. Welcome back. I DM'd you a offer, by the way, knowing you'll be busy. You'll just be on the list. Okay, sounds good, dude. I'll check it out after stream. But thanks for sending it my way. I'll definitely take a look. That was something else I thought about. All of my friends have it. I just haven't ever set it up. I know how to. I'm just lazy. I need to set up the tickets on my server. I had the bot at one point. I just never finished setting it up, so I deleted it. But I need to set up tickets at some point. Because I do get a lot of people DMing me stuff, and it's not bad when it's people I know, for example. Like you, Anthony. I know you well enough, you can just DM it to me. But there are people who I don't know at all, and I'd prefer them not to DM me. And I need to be able to just direct them there instead, which would be helpful. There we go. Okay, you go this way. Gonna head to bed. Night. All right, see you later, Sammy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Hope you get some rest. Hope you feel better soon. And thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Can you go towards the zombie? I'm gonna have to think about a different way to do this, aren't I? We could clear out the land around a little bit more. I mean, I'm gonna need the dirt anyway for the build, so it might not be the worst idea in the world. Alright, can you go this way? Opinions on the halftime show? I felt like he spent too much time dissing Drake and not enough time actually showing his talent. But that's my personal opinion. I thought it was okay. It's just not my personal opinion, or personal preference, rather. I don't know. I don't have an issue with you using some amount of that time to diss, but I think it was a little too much in my opinion. Hey Swifty, welcome on in. Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. Isn't Kendrick Lamar the one that has the song with Taylor Swift? He does a version of Bad Blood. They missed a really good opportunity to do that. I mean, I wouldn't have been mad. I liked the SZA song that they did. I thought that was great. I think he could have probably used a little more star power, honestly. Because any of the stuff he did solo just didn't hit. But, again, that's all personal preference. You know, you can only do so much. You can't please everyone. I think it was an okay performance, though. Maybe not top of the line, but it was decent. I hope they do Linkin Park next year. A lot of people have been saying that they want Linkin Park to do it next year. I think Apple Music might actually listen to us as well, which would be amazing. All the stars are closer. Says I got an angel voice. I haven't listened to very many SZA songs, but I do know the star song a little bit, and I liked that. It sounded good. Oh dear, as soon as he's saying that, we were shouting lyrics except some words, of course. I think so. They had some pretty good moments, I will say that much. You could tell the crowd really lit up when he was singing Not Like Us. I'm not a huge fan of it, but the crowd reaction was something very special, I would say. Okay. I've been binge watching the breakdowns and lore of the Super Bowl. It was kind of deep. The lore of the Super Bowl is insane. Now, are you talking the Super Bowl in general, or just the, I smell blood. I might have to get up here in a second. I don't know. I smell blood. Okay. It's fine, probably. What was I saying? Were you watching a a breakdown of the history of the Super Bowl, or the history of that specific like halftime show? I'm curious. Because both probably have a very deep history and a very deep breakdown to it. Like Kendrick's halftime had a ton of lore behind it. Oh yeah, absolutely. A lot of it I didn't catch initially. But I have been seeing posts on like Twitter or Blue Sky and things like that where people have been talking a little bit more about it. It's really interesting. There's a lot of interesting stuff. After a rewatch, I think with better mixing, it would have been so much better. Oh, absolutely. You couldn't hear his voice like through most of the show, sadly. If they just had gotten that down, it probably would have been okay. But you know, you can't have everything, sadly. So, you know, considering what we got, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm gonna quickly mow down this hill. Just for a little bit. And we're gonna collect some of this dirt so we can start sketching out some things. But we're gonna figure out a lot about our base today, so that for the next year, or however long Season 7 lasts, we will hopefully be able to get a pretty nice base. I told Kit it was gonna be King Elfie level, and now I gotta, like, live up to that expectation. So we're gonna see what we can do. Oop, that's not what I want. I want this. And then also, I have this. I need to put it down somewhere. There we go. I don't know. We need a headroom, don't we? Where would I put that? You know what? Hang on. We don't need a headroom. I'm gonna have a whole city. If I'm not mistaken, do we have access to /function/trigger? Okay, guys. Every head I get, we could put on an armor stand, and if I'm not mistaken... Crap. That didn't work. So that one. Crafting a written book titled Statues. Okay. So if we get a written book, we make the statues book. Hear me out, guys, okay? We could have a whole city of these armor stands, and just put people around, and we could do some fun things. We could do a lot of fun things. It's funny, he knows he might end up getting sued, so when he plays the intro, he'd be talking about how he will play it for us, and then actually sings it, say Drake, looks at the camera, and smiles. He knew what he was doing the entire time, and you know, I will say I respect that. A little bit of guts behind the whole performance. Hear me out, Bruno Mars sings his new song in the halftime show. Oh, jeez. I haven't even listened to this song, but I saw the cover and I saw the name, and it was enough for me to say, you know, maybe I don't listen to this one. But I have thought about it. I have thought about pulling it up and listening to it sometime. Unfortunately. There's no way Bruno foul-mouthed lyrics. Oh, dude, he's got some wild songs. And I don't know why we always get surprised when he releases another one, but it's so bad. I notice, like, every time he puts out like one really banger, then he puts out another one like that, and it's just like, whoa, dude. That was not where I thought that was going. You know what? I'm going to take all of the blocks that I'm going to be using for the city, and I'm going to put them in a different chest, just so I don't have to think about it ever again. So I'm going to put it right here. And all my dirt can go in here. What else are we going to need? We're going to need concrete, so I'm going to put my sand and gravel over there. We're going to need terracotta, which we don't have right now. Copper bulbs are going to be handy. Spruce wood and such will also probably go over there, but for now we'll just put the sand and gravel there. It should be fine. Okay. You keep collection of her heads? Just this one. She has one of mine, I have one of hers. I think that's fair. I'm sure there will be more bloodshed before long. I actually have more deaths than her right now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm at 9. She's at 6, I want to say. I'm not 1,000% sure. I'm trying to get off the leaderboard. So if Mist and X will die once each, I will probably slip off the leaderboard. Maybe. Possibly. I would like that. I would like that a lot. Do I have a boat? I don't. Where's my boat? Well, darn. You know what? I do know where my boat is. I'm gonna have to make a new one. Can I? This is fine, yeah. I definitely need that much spruce wood. Alright. Let's go out this way a little bit, and we'll figure it out. 64 diamonds for Percy's skull. That is an insane price, but it sounds almost worth it. Grabs my Mormon book. Foul, Bruno, foul. So get drunk, so we, yeah. One of their songs. Yeah, it's, interesting. Very interesting. Violence, let me in. I gotta get the mate. Whoa. Whoa there, Anthony. Whoa there. I'm kind of a moron. I know what you meant. Mormon. Mormon. It's official. I'm kind of a Mormon. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Go for it, man. I respect it. Let's see. To point out, cool, like, the one symbol represents the PlayStation controller, and the PlayStation is owned by Sony, which is also who owns Drake's record company. And at the beginning, he does a combo on the button, lighting up certain ones, and combo is a cheat code for max health and armor in GTA. Stuff runs deep. That's actually insane. Wow. He, I noticed the PlayStation controller, the D-pad. I noticed that. But I was like, okay, that's just a weird shape. Why would he choose that? That makes sense, though, if it was supposed to be a call to Sony being his record label. Okay, I think this is actually a really good spot now. I'm looking at it. So we're just gonna take a screenie of that. Boop. Boop. Alright. By the way, I'm curious on what type of Christianity there is. I'm Mormon. Anyways, so Christianity. Whoa, there's a lot of them. So, ooh, how deep do we go with this one? So you've got, okay. So, Mormons, I don't know if there's different kinds of Mormons. I'm not like 1,000% sure on how Mormonism is and all that stuff, but you've got Mormons, you've got Jehovah's Witnesses, then you've got what you'd probably call mainstream Christianity, and so that would be things kind of like so then even then you have things that are broken up into that as well. So then you've got your Catholics, your Protestants, and your Calvinists, and your if you really want to get really deep into it, then you have the people who are split up even further into that, where it's like pre-trib versus post-trib of when Jesus comes back. Is it before or after the tribulations, or is it during? And then you've got the sensationalists versus what's the other one? Oh gosh, there's a lot of words, and I can't even begin to list them all. But there's a lot. There's a lot there. But I'd be 100% down to talk about it sometime because it is an interesting conversation. Pentecostals, I have no clue where Pentecostals fall in line with that. All I know is occasionally they just kind of get up, dance, and then they speak in tongues, which is a little crazy. But you know, if it's legit, it's legit, and you know, I respect it. But I poke fun of them sometimes too. It's you know, I poke fun of a lot of people, and it's fun. It's fun. Pentecostals are just water, water, water. All they care about baptism. That's their main thing. I mean, baptism is important, I think. The question is how many times should you be baptized, and can you be baptized the second time after being baptized the first time? Which is a whole other theological question that a lot of people have a lot of different answers to. It's really fun. My favorite debate that I've ever had on stream was whether or not women can be pastors. That one was a really fun one. Basically, it always comes down to people don't like that the evidence I've given them is sufficient, and so they pull stuff out of their butt and say, well, it says here that they can't be. And I'm like, well, it also says in that same passage about this thing, and you don't believe that. So is it all literal or is it contextual? And then they got nothing to say. They just kind of say, well, I want you to go watch this one guy's version of the story. And I'm like, that's not... If you can't tell me in your own words, I don't believe you. I'm sorry. You know, I love theology. Theology, yes, that is the way to say it. I love theology. I think it's great. I'll get made fun of it probably, and that's okay. But I think there's a lot of cool things about religious texts and such, and I think it's also important to some degree to be really familiar with your religious texts and what you truly do believe with your heart and with your mind, you know? And that's the other thing. Do you know it with your heart or do you know it with your mind? Do you know it with both? And that's like a really big question. And a lot of people can't tell you the answer to that, and you know, that's fair. That is fair. It's a big question, especially if you've not been asked it before. I mean, I've asked several people that recently, and I usually what I end up asking people and I want to know is I ask them, what kind of Christian are you? Like, what kind of church do you go to? Because that tells me, generally speaking, around about what you probably believe in. However, there's a lot of non-denominationals out there. Non-denominational is like no man's land. It's kind of like you're probably somewhere in Baptist theology, but Baptists have like a very wide array of theology as well. I mean, if you're a independent Baptist, you believe something completely different than Southern Baptist. If you're Southern Baptist, you believe something completely independent from there's another Baptist that I can't think of. But I've been doing research on that because I've gotten myself into trouble before saying, well, Baptists drink too much. And I found out some Baptist denominations despise drinking, which is like, whoa, that's news to me. You know, for my denomination, we go, no, don't. It's better for you to not drink because it's an easy way to fall into the sin of drunkenness, and drunkenness is specifically listed out as a sin. So don't drink too much, but it's just easier to just not drink because of the example you set for people in front of you. A lot of people, that is like one thing I think my denomination does very well, is basically they say if it's not a sin but it could lead to a sin, then don't do it. And it's gone a little extreme before, and they've kind of repealed parts of it. I believe one thing was like, you can't... It was very specifically worded, and I can't remember exactly how, so forgive me for this, guys, but it was basically something about dancing and how there were certain dances that are inappropriate and you shouldn't do them. And it was more specifically referring to inappropriate dancing, such as twerking and things of that nature, right? It was really funny when I found out about that rule. So I was like, that's a little obscure, but then I looked into it some more. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. You don't want this one thing to be... You don't want this one thing to be the stumbling block for another person. One person may not understand that just because this is okay, this isn't. So when you get really deep into the theology of it all and the understanding of it all, it makes so much sense. It's just like, I should say this. I think it's important for you to do your own research on that as well. For as much as I say also, like, you know, denominations are probably a better source for you because the theology is a lot less shaky. I think ultimately your source should be reading the Bible. If you read the Bible, you can't go wrong on the way that's all set up. Because, like, for example, there's different ways to read it even. I mean, you got the people that read it as literal as possible, and then you've got people that also read it as contextual as possible. And so you have different ways to read it even, and I usually go with a mixture of the two, which takes a lot of time to figure out, because it's like, okay, was he being serious here in terms of, like, yes, he's being, like, he's telling a factual thing of, like, this is how you ought to be, or is he saying you have to be like this? One example that there's a huge discrepancy on between Catholics and Protestants especially is Protestants are people that split from the Catholic Church. They are not in that same line of thinking. Roughly. There's a little bit more there than that. There's a lot of church history. It goes back to Martin Luther and all that stuff. But basically that's the part that you need to know. But Catholics, they have a heavy focus on Mary, the mother of Jesus. And Protestants were kind of like, she was cool and all, but she still sinned. And there's like a huge debate on that because, you know, blah, 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 blah. The part I come down to is all of sin and fallen short of the glory of God. And, you know, that basically tells you right there, unless you're God, you've fallen short. So, boom. Easy argument, right? However, apparently there's other ways to read that even, according to Catholics. So, always do your research, read it a couple of times, talk with other people, figure it out. You'll probably come to an okay conclusion. At the end of the day, like I said, it is important to know theology and to understand it to some degree, but I think as long as you know the basic stuff of what you believe and what truly is important, then you're fine, you know. I think some people get too sucked into going in too deep that they forget about the basics. And so they try the solid food before they've even had the milk. And you gotta have the milk before you can have the solid food. That's just how it goes. If you want the meat and potatoes, then you gotta be at least foundationally aware of what you believe in. And you gotta hold those to your heart. Alright, I'm sorry. I talked a lot about that, but that you guys could get me yapping and yapping and yapping about Jesus if you're not careful. I don't shut up. That's the main thing. It is, but I believe that is the only way to go. It is, but they believe that is the only way to go to heaven. Like, through baptism? That's interesting. Yeah. I don't know. I think that is merely, to me anyway, it is merely an expression, and it is important to do, because it holds you accountable as a person. But beyond that, I think it's important to do for yourself as well. The symbolism is important, just as much as the action is. But I don't think it necessarily contributes to you being saved or not. You know, I think that's I don't know. I think that's a little too closed-minded, especially when Jesus says, "No one gets to the Father except through me." But I also see where people get it from. They say Jesus said you must be born through. You must be born again, not of human origin, but of the Spirit. And, you know, that's how we see baptism as, you know, being reborn. So I get it. But at the same time, I don't know. That's just, it's different ways to interpret the verses, I guess. And a lot of that has to do with the way you were raised. A lot of people, when they're raised with one thing, they don't keep an open mind. And to some degree, that is a good thing. The more you let holes get poked into your thought process, without foundational knowledge, especially, you run the risk of, you know, losing it all. But if you're in the camp of, you know, you have your foundations marked down, but you don't have, you know, some of the minor rules. For example, one thing, as big of a deal as I make it, you know, drinking, for example, that is like a smaller thing. I think in today's culture it is still big, but it's a relatively small thing in the grand scheme of things. You know, when you're talking about eternity, drinking probably isn't too large of an issue. You should keep your mind open to different interpretations of it. You should have a basis of what you believe in on that, but you should also be able to go, I see where they're coming from on that, but that doesn't make as much sense to me as this, or that doesn't make sense to me, or it does make sense, and I think that makes more sense than what I was thinking. And, you know, being able to have a conversation about it. I think too many people get too heated about it because they think it's their way or you're going to the bad place. And it's just like, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. You're getting too caught up in the rules. That's kind of what happened with the Pharisees. And then, you know, they got Jesus killed. See what happens? See what happens when you get too caught up in the rules. You kill the Son of God. Don't do that. Just have fun. Live life. Is that too much to ask for, guys? I'm sorry. I went way too deep there. I don't know what version of Christianity I am. We do generally believe in speaking in tongues, but we poke fun at Pentecostals all the time, so I'm not Pentecostal. If you know what denomination you go to, you can DM me sometime, and I can look into it a little bit and kind of give you the rundown on the big things. It would be interesting, but that's up to you. There's a lot out there, though. There is a lot of denominations out there. The biggest ones are Baptist, but you know, there's plenty others out there as well. I know some Eastern Orthodox people even. They're some homies, you know. Even if I don't necessarily agree with everything they do, I think it's I don't think it should stop you from being friends with them. Let's see. How bad would it be if I clipped something and clipped certain part that sounded like you said it, but not really? You can do as much or as little as you want. I don't mind. You can clip all the things or none of the things. They say okay. Deletes the wedding vid. What's twerking? There was one time in me and my team got yelled at for kicking the ball too hard. It went and hit one of the lights. Oh no. I've had my fair share of being in like youth group and stuff, and we got in trouble because we broke things. We got in trouble one time because we were playing this game called Up in the Air Foursquare, or it was that's the general name of it anyway. I don't know what else it's called. It has a couple of names though. Some of you probably know it, but it's basically Foursquare, my childhood. Okay, you know what it is. It's basically just, you know, 4 squares that you're in and you hit the ball over the pole. It's great. It's a great game. We got in trouble for that one time because we were hitting the ball so high it hit one of the fans. It didn't break it, but then we got into a lot more trouble when we started hitting the ceiling and we were getting dust particles coming from the ceiling because it was knocking off the paint. It was really funny. It was really, really funny. We got in trouble a little bit here and there, but it helps when you're the pastor's kid. We didn't get special privileges, but we did get some special privileges, that's for sure. In some regards, we got away with stuff, and some we did not at all. Hey, Croissant, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you. What's the denomination that doesn't believe in music? Well, worship, not music, just general worship. I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with that one, actually, Swifto. That sounds like nihilism to me. If you guys don't know, nihilism is basically the belief that there is nothing out there, and when you die, you die. There's nothing at all. Essentially, I'm a little bit off there, but that's the essentials. Then you got atheism, which is the belief that there is no God, but there could be, technically there could be something else after that. Then you've got agnostic, where it's I believe there could be something, and I hope there is something, but I don't believe it's that or whatever. And there's a very interesting group in labels and all that stuff. It gets really deep. I can talk about this all day. You guys can shut me up whenever you want. Let's see. I once knew a guy who could kick a ball a good 60 feet in the air. He could hit the lights that illuminate like the soccer field. Best part was the kid was on our team. That's amazing. I was never really good at soccer or any sport for that matter. I got wore out very quickly. I still get wore out very quickly, but I'm a lot better now than what I have been in the past. I'm trying to get somewhat fit, because I do go on a lot more trips with the teens and the kids, and I try to be a part of that and be a good leader to a certain degree. Because it hit me about June of last year, because I think I've told this story before. We were in San Diego, and I was in charge of some people, some teenagers on a beach. It's a terrifying thought. I was kind of roughly in charge of them. Now, I wasn't intending to get in the ocean at all. I stuck my hand in it, said, okay, I've touched the Pacific Ocean. We're done. We're good. I decided that I was good with that. And so I was just standing back, kind of watching one group. And next thing I know, a couple of of the girls from our group come running over to us, and they're like, "Hey, dude, hey, King, hey, King. They don't call me King there, but they were basically saying like, hey, the boys are floating off into the ocean. Like, they're drifting away. The tide is carrying them away. And they're freaking out. So I'm like, oh no. These kids are, like, way out there. I need to go and make sure that they're okay. I didn't have my shoes on at that very moment. And mind you, this was sand. So it was pretty tough to run on. I don't know if any of you have tried to run on sand. It is horrible. But it is different. It's fun, and if you're not stressed out anyway. But I was told that this group of boys are floating away, and I ran. I gunned it. We were going. I ran probably about halfway across the beach. And I see them way out there. They're not like in any trouble. They don't even realize how far they are. And I was going to just swim out to them, not to scare them off or scare them or anything or scare anybody else around us. And I realized, I'm not that strong of a swimmer. But if they were out there, I would have to go swim out and get them. And I realized, I probably should get better about this. And so I've decided to take it a little more seriously and build up my endurance a little bit, build up some more strength. And I'm pretty strong and pretty endurant now, comparatively. I was surprised I made it all the way there. Like, running all the way across the beach was fun. Believe it or not. It was cool, but I had to walk, and I limped the entire way back because I was just that gassed out. My legs were on fire. Never again. Never again. But yeah, they scared me pretty bad with that one. Turns out they were perfectly fine. I just had to yell out there, "Boys! Boys! We're over there! Come closer to the shore!" And of course, they also went and got the lifeguard, apparently. And so the lifeguard comes rolling by in their, they had one ATV, and then they also had a, like, golf cart type thing. It wasn't quite a golf cart, but it was kind of like one. And they rolled by, and they're like, "Hey, are they okay?" I'm like, yeah, they're fine. It was an exaggeration. I'm sorry. I was like, I am not filling out a report on this. I am not on my first trip where I'm trusted with people under my care. I am not filling out a report saying, "Yeah, we got your kids killed on the beach." Sorry. It was a time. It was a time. So, good, glad to hear it. This SMP group is asking anyone for 3 folks to kill. It's crazy. They've died a lot. Oh my goodness. I haven't been keeping track of that too much. I don't like dying a ton. I wanted to be kind of the person with the least amount of deaths on the server. And then for some reason, I have just been dying a lot now. I don't know if it's because I just got loosey-goosey once I died once or twice, and once you die once or twice, you kind of lose sight of your goal or whatever. But okay, there's still a baby cow. I don't know, is the truth. But I started dying a lot more, especially. I died like 3 times talking to Kit when we were yapping at, like, how late was it? It was like 4 in the morning for me, something like that. It was late. That one killed me a lot. I died to a zombie. I died to the pufferfish. I think I died to a skeleton before that. 3 for her, 4 for you. It would have been 5 for me if it was 3 for her. Was it 5? Oh, wait. Yeah, it was 5 because I only slept for like 3 hours that day. Oh, gosh. That would have been awful. Well, it was awful. I don't remember it, but it must have been awful. I think everyone at least believes in a higher force. Young Sheldon always said the universe is perfectly balanced and the slightest change would make life never exist. I'll say this much. I think it is pretty crazy. Anyway, it's crazy to me to say that all of this something came from nothing. but that nothing was actually something. I like, you know, because like the whole thing about like the Big Bang Theory, right? Isn't that like, okay, so a whole bunch of space dust collects together, and then another piece of space dust hits that space dust, and boom, everything happens. That's a little insane, you know? I think it seems more far-fetched to me that is what happened than to say that there is a higher being and higher power that created everything and set it into motion. Like, you could sort out all the details after that if you wanted, but to me, I don't know, just to say that two pieces of space dust that just magically were there, they couldn't have been put there by anything whatsoever, is different. It's very different. Because I feel like you have to be in so much denial to say that that space dust just came from nothing. It could not have existed. Because my question to anybody that does say, like, the space dust collided to make the world, how did the space dust get there? That's my, like, only question. Because, like, I'd be willing to accept that to a certain degree. I mean, like, I've had this conversation with a lot of people. I would be willing. I'm not on the list. Yes, I'm no longer on the list. Finally. Oh, I'm so happy. But you know, like, to say that dust just had to have existed is a little insane is all. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. We're gonna put a pause on that topic, guys. Let's welcome in the Raiders. How's it going, Emerald? You guys have already be sure to follow Emerald's Ace. I believe they were on the server, correct? You guys have already be sure to follow them. They're really cool, really epic. I catch some of their streams from time to time. Wait, they weren't on this server. Hang on. Were they? I don't believe they were. I was on my other SMP. Okay, I saw something about an SMP when I was like scrolling through everybody's feeds. I must have had somebody else in mind. It may have been Percy that I saw. The Emerald throws me off. The Is, I get those two mixed up for some reason. But Emerald's Ace is very cool. Yes, they are very cool. Building my factory. Let's go. I've just been chilling. We've been running around talking about religion. It's a very interesting thing. It's against my rules, but we end up talking about it more than I care to admit. It's a fun topic, though. I don't know, but we're just kind of yapping. I'm gonna be building some base stuff soon. We've got this huge area, and I want to plan out like a dome somewhere out here. And then we're gonna plan out like a mountain over here somewhere. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be cool. And then I also want to do like a city on top of the mountain, so we'll see how that goes. I've got so many plans. Too many plans, not enough time. Not enough time. Got to raid and run, but have an awesome stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and I'll catch you again at some point eventually. I'd like to run into you on the server sometime. I think that'd be awesome. W Raid, welcome. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. Let's see. Emerald's Ace is very cool. I raid them occasionally because of King. That's awesome. I appreciate you supporting other people who also support us. It's great. There's so many people that I want to support on this server. I want to do so many collabs. I don't know how we're gonna do it. It's gonna go crazy though. I can't wait. I do need to start getting some stuff done, don't I? We haven't done anything today. Still baby cow, okay. I want to cook them so I can get some more steak. We're gonna be using the wool for part of our build as well, I think. We'll see. I might just sell it because everybody else is selling wool. Why not? My raid list is just your raid list. That's fair. I don't have a huge raid list. I want to start like a actual list of people that I have on there just to check who's live and all that. But it's just whoever I'm following, honestly. I kind of look at our number. I look at who's on my list, and I look for anyone that's at my number or a little lower, or even just a lot lower. I'll raid 1s, I'll raid 2s, 3s, you know, things like that. I'm not super focused on the number, but that's a big one. Is like I try not to go for people who are a whole lot bigger, because I don't want to look like I'm trying to view grab. I don't know. That feels weird to me. Ooh, yes please. My dad made cookies. I love my dad. My dad is awesome. Cookies, I know. I'm so hyped. It's been so long. It's been years. It's been a year since I've had cookies. I haven't had them since last year. It's been crazy. My mom is doing a live tonight because of her schedule, because her schedule got changed to have her work all the weekend and only get 2 days off during the week. So she's gonna miss church every Sunday. Dang. Wow. 2. Two cookies, please. Please, Dad. Please, it's not delivering the text, please. I just want cookies. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta eat soon though. No worries, Swifted. No worries. It's not sending the text. I might have to go down there. It's fine. I'll wait a minute. It'll if it doesn't send soon, I'll go down there. One second. I got it. We got cookies, guys. I got cookies. Let's go. She applied for another job with better hours and pay. Hoping she gets it. I hope so too. That would be good. Better pay, better hours. You can't beat that with a stick, you know. I learned some Blender today and did some AI King. I saw the AI King. He sounded great. It was so weird. It was so different, but he sounded good. He sounds like you if you could really sing. That I know you didn't mean it that way, but it just made it sound like I'm a bad singer, dude. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. And here I was thinking you guys were telling me the truth and you said I sounded good. I'm so sad. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's not being mean. Saying like I know what you meant. I know what you meant. It was like somebody's actually trying and actually like putting some power behind their voice instead of doing what I do, where it's what I do isn't actually singing. It is to a certain degree, but it's not really trying. And that makes it sound like I'm being cocky or something. I'm just saying the way I do that isn't I'm not putting any breath behind it really. I'm not speaking with the tune necessarily. I don't know how to say it. I'm doing a lot of volume control, and because of that, it causes me to be a lot more lackluster than what other singers would be. You put some power behind it, and like you said, you'd have some Michael Jackson. I wouldn't sound like Michael Jackson, but I would have a lot more power behind it, that's for sure. Oh, there goes Ash. Okay, bye, Ash. Hey, can you go this way? Give me a second. I gotta push this guy. Let's see. They were talking about Minecraft. Yes, Minecraft Jackson. That was wild. And then they went on about the Beyonce Illuminati theory and how Kanye died in this different Kanye, and how now because he came back shorter or something. I have heard of that theory. Yes. And I'm not gonna lie, it's far-fetched, but there is like some evidence. I'm not saying I believe it, but I don't necessarily think it's not possible. It's so far-fetched. Oh, it's so far-fetched, but it's possible. Like, it's very possible. Because wasn't he involved in an accident, like, that technically could have killed him or something like that? And that's, like, when they say they replaced him with the new Kanye. That's what I want to say happened, but I can't recall for the life of me. There we go. We got some steak. There is no deaths. 07. Oh, 8,000 ping? No. Oh, that's rough. Ooh. Oh. Oh, crap. What was that? What was that? Hang on. Was it the leather and the wool? Yeah. Okay. What was I doing? Right, we need to make the base. That's what we need to do. Okay. Let me get like a bunch of cobblestone really quick, and then we can do some stuff here. It's like so far-fetched. Oh, it's very, very far out there, yeah. There are some conspiracy theories that I can kind of buy into a little bit. Like, I don't necessarily go like, oh yeah, this is definitely fact, but I can go, you know, I can see some validity here. I'm not saying it's 100% fact, but, you know, I could see the evidence that the FBI killed John F. Kennedy, for example. Like, you know, if you look at the angles, I'm not saying I believe it necessarily, but I am saying if you look at the angles, I can see how you get to that conclusion. I can definitely see how you'd get there. Thank you for lurking, Anthony. I appreciate it. Enjoy the eats, and we'll catch you a little later. Thank you for watching. I got some Bruno Mars. Wait, what? We were talking about the new Bruno's Mars song, too. I get some Bruno Mars are freaky, like, I have heard what that's like, but this one, yeah. You know, he's got some music, that's for sure. He's definitely got some music. It's crazy, Swifto. That's crazy. Okay, I need to go this way. by about 50 blocks. So that would be, or not 50, 25 blocks rather. And that would be 100 and... Well, you know what? We could go 50. Hang on. What if we did like 64? Let's just find out. How far would that go? This is gonna be a really big dome if we do this, but I think it might look cool, so it's worth it, you know? Also, ads are getting ready to play. I'm sorry. I'm gonna probably get some water during the ad break, but I'll come right back as well. If you listen to it, you can't ever forget it. So if I listen to it, I'm in trouble. But I kind of want to listen to it just to find out, is it really that bad, you know? Is it really that bad? Yes. Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Yes, it is. Okay. What would that look like? Honestly, it might need to be this big, if I'm honest. Because, yeah, we're gonna be putting several buildings in there. It's gonna have to be this big. This is huge. It needs to be bigger. Like, this is gonna be insane. I don't even know how to like begin to explain it. Also, ads are getting ready to start. I'm gonna finish this strip and then I'm gonna go run downstairs and grab some stuff. I can't wait for the 20 glass placing streams. Yeah, it's gonna be insane. We're gonna have a schematic of it, and I might even try to buy some of my friends' help. If I could get, like, for example, if I could get Kit to come help me with it, we'd be fine. Because all we gotta do is just start yapping for a little bit while we're placing glass, and 14 hours later it would be done. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, but I'll catch you guys very, very soon. See you in a minute. Alright, we're back. And Friend Week is a thing, so that's like in May, so it might get put down by then. But you could fully get like a really good friend of yours on and then just grind it out that week. That is true. Would it be wrong of me to do that? Like, hey, do you want to join Twitch SMP for a week? Oh, and by the way, when we do it, what we're going to be doing is you're going to be helping me place glass, and that's it. Or by then, it's going to be probably, I need you to help me dig a big hole. A really, really big hole. That's awful. But you know what? It is what it is. You have to do what you gotta do. Twitch SMP is Twitch SMP. That is true. Honestly, I don't know if I'm asked. to invite somebody for friend week, I don't know who I'm inviting. Like, I've thought about it a little bit. Because I know if the question comes, I'm going to need an answer. But it's tough because, like, I don't know. I really don't know. Is Friend Week limited to creators or is limited to even people applied? I don't know is the truth. I think it's limited to creators, but I don't think it's limited to people who have applied. So I think anyone can do it so long as they stream, but I could be incorrect on that. I'm sorry, that was a dumb interaction. I probably also have to be background checked as well, though. I think so. I'm not certain on that, but I think to a certain degree, you do have to kind of say, like, certain things and say, like, yeah, I'll take responsibility to a certain degree of their actions. Because, you know, you don't want to invite somebody to the server that you know is going to harass people. That's its own thing. But I don't know who I'd pick, because that's the thing. It would be somebody I would want to stream a lot with. Or, so you got that first. Then you've got, like, who do I think would utilize the opportunity the best? Then it's like, who do I think would actually, like, be fun to have on the server, you know? Because, like, I could think of a lot of people who could fit a couple of those categories, but to think of somebody who, like, fits all of them is really hard. It's really, really hard, because there's just so many people, and I don't know. I don't know, I've been thinking about it, though. It's the big thing, because I've been asked about it already, technically. Kind of. Somebody's mentioned Friend Week to me. They haven't asked me to pick them or anything, but somebody has mentioned it. And I really don't know. I do have a rule. If somebody asks me to pick them for Friend Week, I will not pick them. I am petty like that. But, see who I think it is. Probably not. I don't think you would think it would be this person. I don't know. They probably also have a background check. I can name a few people who would want to be problematic, who would want on. You know who I mean? I think I do, yeah. I can think of a couple of people who would definitely be problematic, but I can't think of a ton of people who... who'd fit the other categories that would also be problematic. You know what I mean? Like, if you fit, like, if you fit none of the categories, you're not even on my list, is the truth. I don't really have anyone on my list, is my honest opinion. Hello, Ben. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I don't know. It's tough. I have a whole bunch of new friends already, and I have probably, like, one of my all-time favorite friends right now already on the server, so I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Gus would be a good pick, but he does YouTube, so I don't know if he could be accepted. That's actually a really good point. Gus didn't come onto my radar initially because he is YouTube, but I don't know if they require you to stream, if at all, like a ton. If I'm honest, one person I would love to have on the server, but I don't know well enough to invite them, would either be Avid or Elfie. And it makes me so sad that I don't know them. Avid, yeah. Avid would be so fun. Cause like I watch him build all the time and I'm like, man, he would be so fun though, okay? Like he would be so cool to invite for just the week, especially because I know he's gonna be busy. He's gonna be really busy this next year. I just from watching his streams, I can tell. Cause like he's got Skyblock Kingdom Season 2 coming up. That's what a lot of the Skyblock Kingdoms people said, was like, yo, I'm not reapplying because I've got Skyblock Kingdoms and it's too much. And you know, that's fair. I get that. I get that a lot. But, it's tough. It's really tough. It's gonna just suggest Avid. Avid would be so fun. Well, he can't say no. Well, he can, but if someone comes to you inviting you to Twitch SMP, that's not a thing you can particularly deny. I don't know if I agree. I don't know, like I'm trying to think what all is public knowledge and what I have is private knowledge, you know? And what has been speculation versus what has been confirmed. But it wouldn't be that unreasonable to deny an invite to Twitch SMP based on what I believe is coming up for some of these people. Also, I don't know if you guys got to see it. Avid played Block Wars with Evbo and Seawat the other day, and dude, that was so fun. I wish I pinged my Discord for it. It was near the end of the stream, though, when I finally started to watch, so it was a little late, but it was so cool. Food time? Alright, enjoy the chicken, dude. I hope you have a good dinner. Oh, deny so I don't stream, that's fair. Ben be boring because he is so basic. You know me concerningly well. I do. It's, you know, it's because you have the same type of plate as me, so we just have to... you know, it's because I know what's going on that plate, and it's my senses or something like that. Dude, this is huge. Oh my gosh, hang on. Is this as big? This actually is bigger than when I did the tiny SMP sphere. And most of you don't remember that. It was a really long time ago. It was over 3 years ago now. Or probably about 3 years now. Since I started it. Wow, it's been a while. Now, I'm only doing a dome, so it's actually smaller, but I have to dig a lot, so it's probably bigger. Especially considering we're filling in the sphere as well. The last sphere we didn't do. We didn't get to fill it in. I was going to, but I didn't get to. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Thank you for spending your taxes, Admiral. I appreciate it. Okay. That is... Oh my goodness. So that's about 129 blocks in diameter. That's a decent sphere, but it's gonna be a dome. So it's only gonna be about 64 in height, because we're only doing half of it. So I just need to make sure the water goes down 84 blocks total. So that way there's 20 above surface. That way there's enough of a gap there. That's going to be painful to try to make it work, but we can do it. I'm just going to have to drain a huge ocean. I wonder, would it be productive of me to do the flying machine method? I don't know how many of you guys know it, but there's this machine that you can make that flies your sand across the way, so it constantly it finishes the, what do you call it? It drains the ocean, and then all you have to do is dig out the sand instead. I'm wondering if that would be worth it for me. Because I have so much, and we would easily be able to get rid of all the sand as well, because all it would be is just placing down torches. I might have to look into that. We'd have to get a lot of sand, and I mean a lot. But we could do it. Also, hello, Coral. Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. Can I look it up really quick? Sand in Minecraft. Is there a way to obtain it through trading? Wandering traders sell 8 sand for 1 emerald. This is the only renewable method of obtaining sand. Due to its 20-minute spawning rate and limited number of trades per spawn, it is more practical to obtain it through other means. I see. What about, like, red sand? Could I maybe do red sand instead? Again, that would be the only way to get it. I need a gravity affected block. Gravel. What about gravel? Can you get gravel from trading? No, you can trade it off. We can't craft it. It's mob loot, apparently. An Enderman holding gravel always drop a block. Piglins will barter it. Okay. Okay, wait. Hang on. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. So we'll be able to do piglin bartering to make sure we get all of the block. Is there any other renewable block? We could always do anvils. Anvils are a thing we could do. I didn't think about that. Because it would fall. And, let me just double check. Is this accurate? Would it remove the water there? Hang on. I can't fly. I tried to use my wings. I realized I can't use my wings here. That's just not... I don't have any. So, will it work is the question. Because we could make a mass amount of anvils if we need to. It wouldn't be that many, but we could. We could do it. Okay. So let's say we have this, right? It works. So theoretically, let's say if I were to put it right here. Yep. That works. Oh, shoot. So we could drain an ocean with anvils, is what I'm hearing. And then just to double check, when you drop it on like a torch, for example, right here, it breaks. Good. Guys, I've found my possible way here. Okay, the slime block machine is gonna be huge. How would we do this? Because, for example, right now, let me go back out this way so you guys can see. We're gonna have to push the blocks over. I'm not sure how it's gonna work. I guess we could just scoot the machine every couple of days. So, showing you guys a little bit here. We're trying to drain out this ocean. And I mean drain the ocean. So from probably about here, going out over here quite some ways. We're actually gonna have to peel back some of this land, but we'll put it probably about here. We gotta drain out all of that. And that's like probably 200 blocks long in terms of draining there, and then probably 300 that way. And let's just say the water is 20 blocks deep, but we'll double check that. You know what? We'll double check. So the water is currently at Y63. We go down here. It's at 48. So it's 15 blocks deep. So the water is 15 blocks deep. And we've got a 200, or sorry, 200, we'll do 250. Well, no, we'll do 200. 200 times 300 is 60,000. Times 15 is 900,000. We would need 900,000 blocks of sand, anvils, gravel, anything that falls. And then we would need, so how many stacks would that be? 14,000 stacks. Divide that by 27. We need 520. Oh my. We would need 520 shulkers of falling blocks. On average. Like, that is actually a low number, if I'm not mistaken, because this is not the lowest point. Although there are a lot of high points as well, but there's also a lot of low points like this. So it might average out to that still. I don't know. Holy crap. And that's just for the dome. Or just for the ocean draining area. And then I have to refill it. Which that's its own issue. I don't know how we're gonna fill the ocean back up. One step at a time, you know, guys. But I gotta terraform it. And then I have to... Oh, no. How would I do that? No. Why am I'm such an idiot. How would I do it? You know what? Does it still work? There's a machine built for griefing to do this. But I wonder, Minecraft water source flying machine. Does it still work? To create a flying machine that utilizes a water source, you can leverage the principles of waterlogged pistons and slime/honey blocks for movement. Yeah, it still kind of works. There's also a way to do it with Frostwalker armor stands, apparently. Okay. I have to think about that. I have to think about that. This is rough. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be pain if we do it. But it'd be really sick. It would be really sick if we drained the ocean just to refill it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Well, I guess what I need to do then is start planning the mountain that we're gonna be building and trying to get an idea of how that's gonna look. Be right back. Lurk, gonna do my thing. All right, sounds good, Anthony. I appreciate you popping in, and hopefully we'll catch you later. But good luck with the thing, and we'll catch you another time. Wait a minute. Well, this is tough, guys. Do I build the biggest base of all time again? Realistically, I can't finish this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to get help. Get in the hole. Not again. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not. It's not. Like, I've done bigger, I guess. It's not really been bigger. It's just been big. This is actually kind of nuts, if I'm being honest. How much glass would I need? Let's just quickly Google that. If I needed to do a dome, Minecraft, sphere generator. Okay, what about this one? How big can this one be? Let's do 120, 129, I think. It's not supposed to fill. Uh-oh. It's lagging. It's lagging trying to generate that. Uh-oh. Wait, that's the radius. The radius is 64 then. Okay, don't fill. Let's try that. It is breaking with every time I try to use it, so we're not doing that one. What about this one? They deprecated that feature, so we don't have access to that one. This one has a limit of 256, so I think we could actually use this one. Okay, so if is this a 128 radius here? 129? Holy crap. Okay, halfway through 129 would be about 64. Okay. It requires 43,046. Hang on. 43,046. Divide that by 2. We would need 21,500 sand. Divide that by 64. That'd be 336. Divide that by 27. We would need 12.5 shulkers of glass in order to finish the dome. Okay. Guys, mistakes were made. How much glass did I say? 12.5 shulkers. Can I make some barrels really quick? Okay. Do I have any? I have some spruce, but I need that for later. Let's go out here. Did I cut down all the birch? It looks like it. Okay. Let's go back over here and cut these guys down. I have... I'm sorry, I looked over, I saw Anthony's stream title. That is beauty right there. Okay. I'm gonna try to make a bunch of barrels. It will also reduce lag if I have the barrels instead of chests, so... Especially since I'm going to be using so much sand. And I know I'll be using the barrels again later. It's not that big of a deal for me to make them now. We're gonna need to actually make a conduit. I just realized. I'm gonna need it. How do you make one? We have a Heart of the Sea. Conduit. Oh, the Nautilus shells, right. Okay, so we'll need a drowned farm, it seems. Which was something I was kind of planning on making anyway, because I think it would be good. A trident farm would be nice. You get copper from it as well. The Nautilus shells is another bonus. You know, we'd get some pretty good stuff. I think we're gonna have to abandon Amazon for this season. If we're gonna make the base, we gotta abandon Amazon. If we do Amazon, then we gotta abandon the base. And I'm not abandoning the base. We live in too good of a location for it. Plus, I already promised everybody it was gonna be a big base, but I've never promised Amazon to anybody except you guys. Okay. It's fine. Everything's okay. Boom. Okay. That should be enough wood to make our stuff. Okay. We need slabs. And then barrel. I probably didn't need that many, but that's okay. We can actually make some sticks now. We can go sell these off to the other guys. Give me. There we go. I'm sorry. I needed my blocks. There we go. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, right. We need to place out all of our barrels here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? It was 12.5. Yeah. So we fill up all of these with sand, we should be okay. Okay. I just need to fill in all these slots really quick so I know what I'm doing. Alright, guess we go over there and we take all that sand because I'm gonna have to be removing that island anyway, probably. So we'll go take the sand from there, we'll transplant it back over again. Okay, we need to clean my inventory. Okay, I'm so glad you don't explode. Okay. I'll put away those. Okay. I have a composter. Yeah, there we go. Let me just quickly get rid of these seeds. It'll be quicker that way. Just trying to clean up my inventory if I can. There we go. Put the paper away as well. This horse head, it's gonna be a base building block, so we can put it away in here. The wheat seeds can go back here. Now, I guess I could also put the wheat in the other bin. Or chest, the other chest. Okay. There we go. I guess one other thing. Well, yeah, let's sleep first. And then we'll boat over. Actually gonna make some more torches as well. Just so we can do this a little faster. I'm sorry, body's already tired. I'll be stretching during our next Be Right Back break. Because as we're starting in the next 8 minutes or so. So I'll just take a break during that stretch during it. And hopefully that'll kind of bring back some life to my body. All you turtles are going to be dehomed. I'm so sorry. But it has to be this way. Apparently. Apparently it has to be this way. Let's go all the way back here. To the end. We'll just dig straight down. Okay. Oop. This sort of works. I mean, I need the dirt too, I suppose. Oh, we'll get all the sand off the ocean floor too, but I mean, we're gonna need tons of sand for draining the ocean as well, which I guess, like, the sand I'm getting right now we can use to drain the ocean. And then after we're done draining the ocean, we can use it to make the glass, which will definitely help. This is a dumb base, but it is what it is. I wanted this. I feel like this is why I'm here anyway, is to build a big base, because I said I would. I told the SMP application people that this is what I would be doing. I'd probably build the biggest base known to man. And here we go. Was this a good idea? Probably not, but it's okay. I thought I had a lot more life left on that shield, but we didn't. Let's go back home really quick, I guess. I'm back. Welcome back, Swiftu. How are you doing? I did some math. We have a lot to do. I need like 600,000 shulker, or not 600,000 falling blocks so that we can drain the ocean, according to my estimations. And I need 12,500 or 12.5 barrels or shulkers full of glass. So I'm going to use the sand in here right now to fill in these barrels, but we're going to use these barrels afterwards to drain the ocean. And we're also going to use it afterwards for building the dome, because we'll turn it all in the glass or whatever. It should be fine. I'm back. I was finished eating way earlier, but I had to figure out what show my parents were watching because there was some guy I recognized, and I got to find out who he is. Oh, okay, I got you. Fair enough. Sometimes my dad is watching something. I'm like, I recognize that face, but I don't know why. It's kind of funny. This is kind of why I wanted to live like so far away from everybody, because I knew I was going to be destroying terrain and such. So it works out in my favor to just be alone, because I'd have to be so much more considerate. It was the nerd from Descendants. Nerd. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember that movie all that much. But you're probably right. You probably Googled it, but you're probably right. The guy with like the insane hair. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't remember. I don't remember that. But you know, it was kind of post my time anyway. Watching most of the TV. I stopped watching TV not around that point, but I really got into video games by then, so I just didn't watch much of anything. I watched Descendants, but I only watched it like once or twice, if I remember correctly. I don't think I watched the second one when it came out. Whoa. I sent you a photo of him? Okay. He looks vaguely familiar, but I don't remember him in Descendants, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Antisocials unite. Open. Antisocials. I swear, if they're all like just spread out across the world, that's so ironic, and that's a great name for them. Oh, boop. You know, I probably should have put the axolotl in my chest. That way I didn't lose them. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. He's a nerd. That's... I mean, he doesn't look very nerdy to me, but maybe he is. Also, ads are about to start. I'm going to take a quick break during that because I need to go get more water. I've been drinking a lot, apparently. And I'm also going to stretch a little bit and see if that helps my body a little bit. Because I'm feeling old. I'm feeling very, very old. So I will see you guys very, very, very soon. Yeah, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. I've been really thirsty today, and I don't know what's with that. I don't know what's with that. But I have been. Let me put on some headphones here so I can hear again. Alright. Oh, we also need to look into another achievement to do today. I've been trying to get at least one achievement done every day if I can. Maybe we could shoot the crossbow. Kill a pillager with the crossbow as well, maybe. If we get lucky enough, I might be able to find some more pottery sherds. It looks like if I'm not mistaken, that one does require you to have all 4 pottery sherds. Hang on. Achievements. Or advancements. Yeah, advancements. Careful restoration. Yeah, it requires you to only use sherds, no bricks. I just wanted to see. I think I have 2, so we could easily get more. Is there a way to duplicate sherds? Actually don't know. Probably. Maybe. I'll have to look into that maybe. I can't remember. For some reason I want to say if you put a brick into the crafting table with a shirt, it dupes it, but I can't remember. It was around that same time that they added the other thing that you dupe, and it was the smithing templates. So I might just be fusing those ideas together and saying, yeah, these were the same thing, when in reality they're not. I don't know. I don't know how many of you remember this, but if you were on like a server that started lagging at all, or if you were just breaking blocks too quickly, you used to get ghost blocks, and they were so annoying. I remember when Mojang got rid of those, and they finally fixed that bug. Oh my goodness. Forgetting about ghost blocks is something I never thought I would do, but I did until recently. I just kind of realized, you know, Jen. Boop. And boop. Okay. But I just recently remembered ghost blocks. I was like, I'm so glad they don't exist anymore. It was awful. It was a terrible time to be alive on Minecraft, let me say. Alright, what we're gonna do here is I'm just gonna try to get as much sand as humanly possible. And we're going to store it. We're not gonna do anything with it once we get enough. But I'm just gonna store it. And we're gonna put it away for later. And I will use it later. I don't need it right now. And theoretically, this will help me a lot later anyway. We're gonna have, oh boy. I mean, by then I'll have netherite at least, but it'll save me time to do it now anyway. Because I don't need to do anything else today. I have all the diamonds I really need, in all honesty. I'd kind of like to do some villager trading today, and maybe even get an XP farm going so I can start applying enchantments to our armor. But I'd have to wait and see. I know we're not really supposed to do huge trading halls right now, so I might go for protection and efficiency, because that would only be 2 more villagers, I think. So we already have Unbreaking, we already have Mending, we already have Silk Touch. Fortune would be another good one, I guess. Outside of those, I probably wouldn't do any others, because the rest of them would be bow and sword enchants, and we can live without a really good bow or really good sword for a little bit longer. Until after week 1 is over. Week 1 is already almost over, in fact. When the nether opens, we're going to be doing some really fun stuff. I can't wait. It's going to be a good time. I'm gonna hope I don't need this this sandstone for anything, because I'm purposefully gonna leave it there for now. Missed. Oop. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that works. All right, off we go. We're not gonna be able to fill up most of these barrels. I might take a break from the barrel filling actually right now. Server seems to be running fine enough right now anyway. I might... There we go. I knew I was short on a couple of those. I'll have to think. I'm sorry, I gotta think this one very, very carefully. Boop. Alright, well, we've got our sandboxes all filled. Yeah, let's work on the villagers a little bit here. So, let's get the trees all knocked down. We need more sticks. Give me... Okay. I did not mean to strip that, dang it. You can still craft it in the sticks, right? Or planks, yeah. Okay, we're good. Just had to be sure. My brain just deleted itself. Give me a second. What's wrong with me? Let me just reset here. Okay. What are we doing, King? What are we doing? We're cutting down a tree. A couple of trees, really. And we're gonna use those to get some sticks, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna work on the villagers for a little bit. I'm gonna try to buy a couple more I don't know what just happened, guys. I'm sorry, my brain is dead. What happened to me? I mean, I guess it has been 2 hours already. How has it been 2 hours? Oh my... I love this server, but whoa, where does the time go and how? You know? That is insane. That is insane to me. Yoink. Boop. Boop. Okay. Do I have? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm sorry, my brain just isn't working all of a sudden. Okay, let's... This is a common thing. It's just kind of weird for it to happen out of the blue like this. Usually I see more signs. I'm going to try to get through the villagers for a little bit. If I can't do it though, then we'll wrap things up and just cut our losses. I can always do more tomorrow. It's not too bad right now, but I don't know, I'm just forgetting I'm here. Which isn't something you particularly want to do, I guess. You. Thank you. Also, I forgot, I have magma blocks, yeah. Let me place these really quick. Boom. Okay. This should work anyway. Should stop them from trying to pathfind, which is the issue. And so long as they're not pathfinding, that means they shouldn't be lagging as much. Or causing as much lag anyway. Especially when you get into the hundreds of villagers that would be here. You gotta take some precautions. Okay, boop. Just trying to limit your options here, my guy. Oh well. I'll push him a little bit more. I mean, this is all a temporary setup anyway. It'd be really nice. Be really, really nice. Ads were... I didn't even know ads were playing, my bad. Or no, those were the ads from earlier. My bad doubly, so... It seems like I may or may not be a little bit of a fool. Can I fix that? Boom. Boom. And down in here. Oop. Nope. There. Okay. That should sort of fix some of the lag, possibly. I mean, it's not gonna do insane numbers right now, but later on down the road, it'll definitely add up. Oh, press the wrong button. Press it again. Okay. Boop and boop. Wait. Boop. Okay. How many emeralds do we have right now? 46. Okay. We can probably work with that a little bit. Let's go up this way. I've got some wheat here. We're gonna feed it to my cows. We still got baby in there. Okay, that's fine. Fun. There you go. Let's get Pelican. Yeah, okay. That's fine. They were getting stuck on the trapdoor initially, so I was kind of hoping they would stay there. Just so I could replenish all the cows that got out, but it did not work out. Okay, hey you know, no, you want to stay in. Go back. Go back. Or don't. Come on. There's a lot of pressure built up in my head right now. I might have to wrap things up. I'm sorry, guys. I know we've still been streaming like 2.5 hours. That's nothing like crazy, but it's nothing like out of the ordinary either, I guess. It just feels weird to me is all. Come on. Go. Okay. If you go over here. Yep. Mm-hmm. Into the farm. You don't see him yet. What about now? There you go. Okay. Fortunately, TPS is dropping. I don't know if that's me or not. I'm probably not helping, that's for sure. That's okay. What if I saw that in there as well? Okay. Yeah. I think right now I'm sorry. Unfortunately, things are not going to plan today. So I'm just gonna wrap this up here, sadly. I'm sorry. We got big plans. We've got places to maintain or get resources for said big plans. That's still working pretty okay, mostly. Yeah. Not the worst thing in the world. We just don't get to do as much as I wanted to do. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna find somebody to raid. So I'm gonna encourage you all to stick around. I actually think I know exactly who we're gonna go say hello to. They've been playing for about an hour, so I think it'll be cool. We're gonna go say hi to Zombie. They're currently also playing on. We're not gonna raid yet. We're not. We won't do it. We won't. We won't. We can hang on. We can hang on. Hey Kiki, how's it going? How's it going? It's good to see you. Can't end stream now. I can't. I just can't. It's not allowed. How was your stream though? What were you guys up to? You were on the SMP as well. Okay. I can't keep a good list of who's online. I need to just look every once in a while. But how was your stream? What were you guys up to today? I know obviously you were on the SMP, but what did you all get up to if you don't mind me asking? A couple more hours won't hurt. I streamed 16 hours for opening. What's a couple more hours on a 2-hour stream, you know? What's a couple more hours? It's all good. It's all good. Sorry to keep you here. No worries. No worries. It's always a good time. I've got things I could be doing, like collecting sand. Yay. A geeky raid to King. That's great. I know. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We're doing a funny farm building and such. I'm bothering a couple people. It doesn't get better than bothering people. That's my favorite pastime. Welcome in, raiders. Yes, welcome in. If you do need to head out, Geeky, I can't remember for the life of me what time zone you're in, but for some reason, I want to say it's later for you. If you need to get some rest, please do. We'll be chilling as always, though. I've got a huge thing I'm working on over there. That's going to become that's kind of just a sketch, anyway, for a build that I'm going to be putting in. That's not the right button. Where's free cam? I just had it. There it is. This is going to kind of be where I'm going to put my dome. And we're going to be draining the ocean so that I can terraform the ocean so that we can actually build the dome the right size. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be way too big. Guys, it's 600,000 pieces of sand. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, that's without sponges. We could do sponging, but that's gonna take so much more time. It's so true. She booped me and ran away. Dang, you got booped. I wouldn't stand for that personally, but that's just me. I'm EST, but I'm here lurking right now. I'll be on the SMP funnies. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, Geeky. EST gang all the way. I forget there's a lot of us. There's a lot of EST peeps. I'm just gonna make like, yeah, let's just do 8 shovels. I don't have to ever make one ever again. We'll be fine. Like a boop and run. A boop and run. I don't know if I've ever had that happen to me. I used to have my family. We used to boop each other all the time. It got violent. We had to stop because it got violent. It stopped being funny. And it started getting bloody because we, you know, if you tried to avoid the boop, you know, it just meant we had to boop harder. But, I distinctly remember getting punched in the face a couple of times because of it. You know, I love my family. We're great. It's just we get too competitive for our own good. If there was a such thing as competitive booping, we'd be up at the top of the sport, I would say. That's some new King lore for you, Swiftu. I don't think I've ever mentioned that on stream. We also played a version of a Scottish game where we would try to kick each other's butts. Quite literally, you know, just foot to the butt. That one got violent as well. There wasn't very many games we played that didn't get violent. And it wasn't because we wanted to be violent. It was just by nature we're competitive and we're when you're playing with boys, it's we did some things. Oops. Oopsie daisy. So this is just a tad bit bright. Can I like video settings? Okay, respectfully, I can't buy you a coffee right now, guys. Sorry. I don't want to mess with those. Oh, hello. Essential has settings for their own stuff. Cool. I don't know how any of this works. I'm just gonna pretend that I'm not messing with that right now, and we'll mess with that later. Okay. Get more sand. How much sand do I want to gather? I guess if we go back to the shore after every couple of broken shovels, I mean, each shovel has about 250 durability. That's not a lot. We might have to wait till we have netherite to do a bunch of the sand gathering, because I'm trying to do 12 and a half. Well, actually, I'm just going to be doing 13 full barrels of sand, because we'll use the other part of sand later, because we'll still use it on the skyscrapers and stuff. Yeah, we'll be fine. It'll be alright. Okay. Just want to make sure, am I all dug out there? Yes, good. I don't know if Jay has played yet. But I haven't run into him. I've been wanting to. Jay is one of the only homies I haven't gotten to say hello to. I got to say hi to Athema and Kit. And I've seen Seeps. I've seen Caitlin. I've gotten to talk to a lot of the people now I'm thinking about it. Jay has not touched season 7 yet? No! I'm gonna bully Jay until he hops on. I'm gonna do it. I know they just joined another SMP like around the same time that this one launched, so it wouldn't surprise me if he's just been too busy. But a little bullying would be nice. That's some peer pressure definitely works. He hasn't sat. I know. I think tomorrow, because I think he's probably gonna be streaming tomorrow, because he usually streams with some of his homies on Wednesdays for Lethal Company. I might just bully him. I'll bully him right there. Tell him to get on. Whether he likes it or not. He even knows season 7 started after like 8 hours. No. Oh, I feel so bad. He probably, yeah, that's fair. That's funny though. that is funny. He didn't know. That would be me, I'm not gonna lie. If it weren't for the fact that this was my first season, I probably wouldn't have even known. So there's no way I was waking up that early if it was any other day. I say that as EST. I know some of y'all have had like it way worse. I'm looking at you, PST and MST and whichever one Alaska is. I don't even remember. What time zone is Alaska boiled down to? Is it? I got some KFC. Ayo. KFC is pretty good. I like KFC. The popcorn chicken from KFC. Some A-tier stuff. Did you ever play the KFC dating sim, Ben? It's so good. I highly recommend it. I do not regret playing it myself. Share. Yeah, dude, like, you can't come in here and say you got food and then not share. I say that as I have a cookie right here in front of me. You know, it's this is not a rule that applies to everyone. Just you, Ben. Sorry. Trying to think. I need to go say hi to Slime at some point. I know he's not on right now, but the last couple of times I've been on, I know I saw him at least on launch. I want to say I saw him another time too. But I need to go say hi to Slime at some point. I always see him and I watch his videos, but I never I never actually have played with him yet. Hey, Leaf, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Did I not play that? My wife would probably tell me something if she saw me playing that game. Listen, man, it's so good. It's so good. It's very, very good. My wrist. No. What happened? Did it like? I square worded. Yeah, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I still see. I still see what you say. I hope you're okay, man. I feel bad. It's like one of those things when it rains, it pours. Crisp. Oh. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you can get that all sorted out soon and get back to the gaming, but definitely try to rest if you can. I know that's easier said than done because it gets so boring. It's actually started to use my mouse. I bet. Ooh, I'm sorry, dude. Does it bother you at all when you're on, like, your phone? That might at least give you something that you can do while you... At least, you know, it sucks still not being able to use your wrist for, you know, true gaming, but a little phone gameplay might be nice. I don't know. My phone, using my phone is a nightmare. I was afraid of that. I'm sorry, homie. Okay, alternative idea. Do you have a controller? Would a controller maybe work? Because you don't usually use your wrists very much in controller gameplay, right? Turn on voice type. I don't blame you. I do have a controller. You maybe some controller on Stardew might not hurt so bad. I don't know. You'd still be using your thumb, so it might, the tendon in there might irritate your, I say irritate. That's not the right word. It might aggravate your wrist, but I don't know. I don't know. It depends on how it's all settled there. It's kind of painful to use my controller when I didn't have the splint. Oh. Okay, you know, then in that case, I wouldn't even try. I think rest is best in this case, then. I'm sorry to hear that, though, homie. I don't know. Hopefully it heals up soon, though, and you can get back to your full gaming glory. I know you've been on the Stardew grind lately. I've been seeing the notification pop up on my Steam that you're playing, and I'm like, dang, the Stardew grind never does stop, does it? This is what happens when you partially dislocate your wrist. I've been lucky enough to never have done it myself, but I don't envy you one bit, man. I'm sorry. That hurt. That sounds like it would hurt. I've jammed it, but I've never dislocated anything. Ooh, I'm sorry though. It was funny to her. Wait, hang on, what? I'm sorry. Actually, my wife would not tell me anything. I made a girlfriend in Warframe 1999 and showed her the kiss. It's funny to her because it was a video game NPC girlfriend. W wife, honestly. If she can find humor in you and in video games and such, it's good. She's a keeper. I'm single, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about that yet. Although, I mean, Friday's fast approaching, guys. Friday is fast approaching. Should I try to pull a clutch here? For once in my life, clutch up and not have a single Valentine's Day. Gosh. I love Stardew. I have 920 hours on Stardew now. Gosh. You're going for the big 1K, I take it. I mean, at this point, you might as well. What's 80 more hours, right? Time to just load up some new mods and you'll be set. So I think you said you already played through Stardew expanded, so I know that one probably already added a lot. $80 hours within 2 weeks. Let's go. You got this. It's in the bag. It's in the bag. I'm currently on Stardew Expanded. Okay, I got you. My wife's stream, she has similar followers. She might be a bit bigger, but not Minecraft. I see. Did you mention that she plays Dead by Daylight? For some reason, I want to say that's what you said. I'm the technical support of OBS breaks. OBS always breaks. It's always broken. Every time. Actually, I've not had any issues with OBS in a while, but at my church, I help run some of the sound and the live stream. And oftentimes, we do have issues there. One day the sound just straight up wasn't working. We had to close out and reopen OBS. That was fun. It fixed it. It did fix it. Yes, and clerk. Just gonna move you down a little bit there. Yes, and yes, and Killer Clowns and some other shooter games. I haven't actually seen anything about the Killer Clowns game. I saw that it came out, and I saw somebody mention it in my chat once, but I didn't hear anything more after that. Is it any good? I have to get back into shooters at some point. I haven't played all of the Halo games, and I said I would. And we need to play Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal is on my list. We need to do it. After I finish, maybe after I finish Stardew or Spider-Man 2, whichever one comes first. Probably Spider-Man 2. Because we still haven't even done Ginger Island yet on Stardew. Then we'll probably end up doing Doom Eternal. And after that, Doom the Dark Ages will already be out, so then we could probably play that instead. And then after that, we'll go back to Halo and finish it, maybe? I don't know. My friend has figured out how to get OBS to play their digital amp through Discord streams. Only took them 3 hours. Wait, what? Digital amp. Like... Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I got you. 3 hours. OBS is like magic to me, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really mess with it. Once I get it set up, I'm done. I don't go back in and go, yes, I must explore and learn more. So mad respect to them for spending that long on there. I could never. Digital guitar amp, it took them so long to figure it out. Yeah, I've never actually set up my guitar to run through OBS successfully. It's so painful. I usually just run it through open mic, honestly. Now I use acoustic. I don't have a battery for my... Well, I do have a battery. I've got plenty of 9 volts here. I say plenty. I think I have 2. But, I have those set up, and they would work. It's just I need to 3D print a new cover for my guitar battery plate thing. I don't know what to call it. It's unfortunately broken because it's an older guitar. My dad's had it forever. For as long as I can remember, he's had it. And then I don't know if it... He keeps calling it my guitar, so I don't know if it's mine or if it's his. I prefer him to keep it if it's his, but if it's mine, it's mine. It's a nice guitar, I'm not gonna lie. It's just I don't like being given things, you know? I don't have an issue being given things. It's just at the same time, they've already given me a bunch. My dad tried to give me the 12 string. I probably would have taken that one. if I knew it didn't cost so much. 12 strings are so beautiful. They sound so good. I might ask him to borrow it sometime. I think he still has that one. I don't remember. It'd be really pretty to play sometime for you guys. Let's see. 3 hours, not bad. Yeah, 3 hours isn't bad at all. Digital guitar amp, it took them so long to figure it out. It was hard trying to get the audio play through their Discord stream. I could ask what settings he has and give it to you. Yeah, if you don't mind, I would actually appreciate that. I have an electric acoustic. Ooh, nice. I have an acoustic and it has some electric components, but it's very, very bare bones in there, you know. Just enough that you can stick a 9-volt in there and I think this one has a digital tuner on there, but I can't recall. It might not. That might be one of the other ones. My dad has so many guitars. I say so many, it's like 3. And I have my electric. Couldn't tell you what the electric is, but the acoustic is a Takamine by Jasmine. It's like I said, it's an older guitar. It's been around for I would have to go and look at it, but I'm pretty sure it may possibly be nearly as old as me now that I'm thinking about it. Do we want to find out? I'm snoozing the ads. Hang on. There we go. I like playing with OBS a lot, even without streaming. I like testing their new features. That's fair. That is 100% fair. I don't usually use OBS a ton, if I'm honest. I'm usually using Streamlabs, but I'm going to be slowly converting over to OBS in the coming months. I'm not loving Streamlabs. It's just as buggy, if not more buggy, than Stream or OBS. So it does me no good to be here. It used to be very bug-free for me, but I'm getting more and more bugs as I'm going. There's also so much more... Hello there. Hey, thank you for the follow, Crusader. I appreciate it. I'll answer your question in a minute. Streamlabs is OBS. OBS gave birth to it. Yes, Streamlabs OBS is... It is OBS, but with a reskin and a couple of features built into it. And it works fine. It's just... You know, I'm wanting to get into multi-streaming, and you know what I don't want to do? I don't want to have to pay... What is it, like $200 a year for Streamlabs Ultra to multi-stream. I could just go grab the Atom plugin from, what's his face, Harris Heller, and we're set, you know? And I do multi-stream. I only multi-stream King SMP right now, but I'm slowly going to start incorporating all the Minecraft stuff at some point. And then we're gonna also be doing... I'm thinking I might also possibly do Stardew, but I might just finish Stardew and call it good, and then we'll start whatever next big game we do. I don't know, I'm trying to find the right games for that, because I don't want to mess with the algorithm too much. The way YouTube works is, you know, consistency based, and if I mess up the consistency with, you know, different games that my channel really isn't about, you run some risk there of messing up your stats, which I don't want to do. So I gotta be careful about it. We'll see. Wow, bad Streamlabs greedy. They are a very greedy company. I also have a huge complaint about their merch. I don't usually hate companies, but I don't love Streamlabs, that's for sure. They treat me well when I do interact with their staff and stuff, but you know, I'd be better off on OBS anyway. Okay, let me catch up here. Crusader Orthodox. If you could meet anyone from the Bible that wasn't Jesus, who would it be and why? I'm going to assume that I also can't pick God, because that would be too easy. Especially, I will assume that we're going with the 3 and 1 here. So, Father, Spirit, and Son are all going to be connected in that. We're not going to be able to pick any of them. That's tough. Paul was really cool. I'd be... There's a good chance I'd pick Paul, if I'm honest. If not Paul, it would have to be one of the 12, one of the 11. I wouldn't want to meet Judas. But Paul would be a good one. Maybe Peter. Simon Peter. Either of those two would be my first choice. It would be a tough one, because on one hand you got somebody who physically was there and ate with Jesus, and then on the other hand you got somebody who lived through and saw so much and wrote, you know, so many things, and I could get so much clarification on some of the things he wrote that people argue about nowadays. When it's like, to me, I feel like I understand it, but it would just be nice to have the author's intentions laid bare. I think it was pretty plain and simple on a lot of that stuff personally, but I also understand how some people read it differently. Now, we talked a little bit about biblical translation and stuff before. But yeah, I would say Peter or Paul, but most likely Paul. Oh, okay, I see. It's the, like Matica thing. Okay. I'm waiting for the new Terraria major update. There's gonna be, they're going to be hyped for that update. I don't really follow Terraria a whole lot, but, I take it you like it. Would you recommend it to other people to play? One game I'm really wanting to play is Hollow Knight Silksong. I'm waiting for it. I'm trying to be patient, but it's hard. It's really, really hard to be patient. I feel like the game is just a myth at this point. Yes, 2D Minecraft with lots of with lots of bosses. Okay. I might have to look into it then. I think I might even have it. I don't know. I think I may have gotten it gifted to me on Christmas. Is that what Gus bought me? Gus bought me a couple of games, and I can't remember what he bought me. I feel bad. You know, when I buy people games on Christmas, I'm so mean. I usually buy them games that are, like, awful. When I bought Kit a game for Christmas this year. I think I bought her a couple, actually. Maybe 3. But I bought her getting over it. And honestly, I think she might enjoy it. In all honesty. But it is such an annoying game if you don't know what you're doing. I've beaten it like 50 times. It's one of my all-time favorite games. But, it's a rage game, you know? You can only go so long playing it. I'd kind of like to play it again, I'm not gonna lie. I could speedrun it probably. I got 14 minutes done on it. I don't know if I could do that again or not. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see. Things are gonna be sick on this server. I can't wait till another opens. I've said that a couple of times, I'm sorry. I just gotta reiterate, guys. Once another opens, things are gonna go crazy. But also, I'm kind of enjoying the forced late or early game. Like, I've not been able to play late. Keep getting all my words jumbled up. I have not played early game Minecraft in so long. So it's kind of refreshing to play it again, you know? Feels like so long. There's more water. Oh boy, okay. I need to start mining the top layer there. There we go. I miss, the only thing I really miss that I don't have access to on the server right now is wings. And that's just because I do live so far away. Hey, help me, how's it going? Let me get you some shout outs here. What were you up to today? Was it some more Persona by chance? I'm dyslexic, give me a second. Boom. And boom. There we go. If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow JustCause_live. They were last seen playing Persona 3 Reload. They've been going through like all the Persona games, and it seems like it's been a pretty good time so far. So you know, that's always a big bonus. We're just chilling right now. I am eating up this beach, and I'm going to use it to make glass to do a big dome because I'm an idiot. It's gonna require about that many barrels full of glass. So yeah. But we're doing good. We're doing pretty good. We're just here on the Twitch SMP. Not anything too crazy today. But, you know, just some of that early game stuff right now. Boop. I'll get you to play it someday. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be fun. Another goober. Hey, how's it going, Commander Chrome? Good to see you. Also, I know what your persona would be, and it's too perfect. I'm gonna try and design it at some point. I'm scared, but I trust you. I'm scared, but I trust you. Oh, jeez. There's really not that much sand on this beach. Now I'm realizing it. I've only filled one barrel with what I've got so far. We're gonna need to destroy a lot more beaches. At least 12 more. Although, I guess we'll be digging some of the stuff up, so we'll be able to get more sand underneath the ocean as well. Oh no. I don't know if I would trust this nerd to make me a persona, and I know he would. He's a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. But he's really cool. I don't know, I've known him for... Oh, how long have I known you? 3.5 years? I think it's been 3.5 years. 3 years, 1 month, 18 days. Dang. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Close. That's insane. Okay. So that would have been right around Tiny SMP starting, I think. Maybe a little bit after. Maybe before. It started on December 2nd, 2021. Maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been a while, but it would have been around that time period. That's crazy. Also, I'm so sorry, guys. Ads are gonna be starting. I'm gonna take a break during the ads just so I can go get some more water because I'm really, really thirsty. But I'll be back sometime during the ads. We won't get up to too much though, so I'll be chilling. I'll make sure to block myself in somewhere first, so before we get murdered by anything. Where can I do that? Right here. There we go. I'll be right back. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back again. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're doing well. Ouch. Crap, that hurt. I thought I could walk it off. No. I smacked my hand on the desk. It's fine. It's fine. Do I dare and probably won't do it. Ads are still playing. I'm sorry, guys. My bad. I was gonna wrap up things after I broke the shield, but we're gonna keep going because another raid. I'm not saying every raid will push us to do more time streamed, but I gotta put on a little more entertainment for you guys. If you trust me with your community, I oughta stay here for a little longer. What I will say is I've been slacking off. Fun little topic time. You guys ready for this? I've been slacking off. I am so far behind on so many things. I feel so bad. I haven't gotten any of my game development stuff done in like over a week. And I was doing so good. I was doing so good on it, and then I fell off. Twitch SMP has taken a lot more time than what I thought it was gonna take, which is fine. I'm enjoying myself, and I think that's like one of the big things that you should focus on in life is trying to enjoy yourself. You should, you know, invest in yourself and in your future, and sometimes that does mean sacrificing some fun. But this whole week I doubt I'm gonna get much, if any, done, which is unfortunate. That does puts me farther behind, but it's gonna be so much fun. You know, it's gonna be so much fun. King SMP, everything's behind there anyway as well. That's gonna be a common thing, I think. I'm gonna attempt not to neglect it the next couple of weeks as well, because I really want to see King SMP still thrive. It's that's my viewer joinable server, and it's a lot of fun, but I ought to be careful. I gotta be careful. It's gonna be a very sad time to be a SMP player if I don't play it like soon-ish. I'm gonna play it on Monday. I know that for sure. I might try to fit it in on Sunday. Although on Sunday I could just play Spider-Man instead. I don't know. I don't usually play anything on Sundays, but depending on how I'm feeling, I might try to fit an extra stream there. Just because we haven't played Stardew and we won't be playing Spider-Man for a while. So I gotta be careful. It's hard to fit everything you want to do into the schedule, you know? I don't know, I have too many things. It used to be I had too little, now I have too much. And I don't know what to do. And somewhere in all that, I need to also edit. I don't know how many of you guys, like, I guess this is a question you need to answer, but I don't know how many of you guys do editing and stuff. But if any of you do, how do you get yourself to do it? That's a really big question. But it's like, it's tough. I like doing it when it's... I don't know how to explain it. I end up talking myself out of the idea of, like, that video and what it's about. Usually within a couple of hours of editing it. And so it sits in my drafts and never gets finished. And I can't get myself to finish it usually because of that. And I don't know how to get myself to do more work on it, because it's usually like, oh yeah, it's 2 hours worth of footage, and then it's gotta get smushed down to at least 20 minutes, which kind of becomes a problem. Or at most 20 minutes, sorry. I might scrap that video, honestly. I know, surprise, surprise, another video scrapped. I got another idea that maybe possibly could work. Alternatively, I'm sure I can figure out something. I don't know. I just want to do some YouTube stuff. I do. Just gotta figure out what I'm doing with YouTube. And maybe it's just I have too much going on, and that if that's the case, I need to figure out how I can get some of my other projects closed or wrapped up enough that I can feel like I can spend more time doing YouTube and enjoying that process. Nope. 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 Sir. Get in the hole. Go on. You're almost there. See the zombie. There you go. I'm curious, how much iron has this produced while we've been over here? It's gotta be a decent amount. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I'll take it for now. I know we're not really supposed to have iron farms like super close to our base, but this is temporary. I am going to get rid of it. At some point. It just needs to produce enough iron right now for me that I can get through the early game. Because I hate using my diamonds and my netherite on tools that don't have like mending, for example. So until then, I use iron stuff. That's all I use basically. It's resourceful, you know. But what was I saying? I'm not on the deaths leaderboard. I'm so happy. I don't remember. There's a lot of things I do need iron for, but once this is done, like the early game is all done, I can move that. It won't be too big of a deal. We'll probably rip it out and then I'll put it somewhere else. I don't know where. I gotta figure out how to make all my farms toggleable. That way they would actually be within range of each other. So what we could do is we could do, let's say, like an iron farm and one skyscraper, and it would be toggleable. And then we could have a villager powered, carrot, potato, and wheat farm in another tower. And I don't know how you would toggle the one, but you could toggle the iron farm relatively easily. It's just about the zombie being able to see the villagers or not. And there are plenty of designs out there that do that, so that wouldn't be too big of a deal. But, you know, just trying to make sure that I keep my TPS down, or up, rather. I know that's a server-wide measurement, but, if I can keep my TPS impact down, rather, that's the phrasing I wanted, then I'd feel a lot better about myself. I don't want to be the guy on the server who, like, everybody dreads when they join, because it's like, oh no, the server's gonna lag again. I don't know how many of you guys watch, like, Hermitcraft and stuff, but the joke on there for a long time was Mumbo Jumbo joining the server was going to cause the whole game to lag. And it did. Every time he joined the server, in fact, a lot of the times when he joined the server, the game would, the whole server would crash. In fact, I remember one time, he had, I believe it was like 5,000 potatoes or something like that. Or maybe it was melons and pumpkins. I don't remember exactly what. But he had like so many items in one spot. That they were spinning. And they spun so much that it created a circle because they couldn't stack up enough to stop it from displaying as a circle. And, you know, that was a turning point for him. Oh, Caitlin home. Add. Boop. I have another home address. Let's go. Does anyone have a lead for me? Oh, I don't have any leads. I haven't found any wandering traders now I think about it. Which is kind of a bummer, because I might want them. I'm thinking I might start... Can you farm trades from wandering traders? Do they ever restock? Do they ever stop you from buying? If they ever restock, then I could buy unlimited sand. And that'd be very nice. Sand and gravel and red sand. I think the... I want to say maybe they can't restock. Piglins will sell you gravel on occasion. I do like the way that's all set up. Piglins are great. Okay. I'm trying to think. It's only 10,000 blocks. That's awful. Alright, what was I doing? I don't remember. Uh-oh. I was supposed to be doing something right now, and I don't remember what. Let's do... Well... Yeah, we could do a little bit of book trading really quick. Are you playing with your thingy again? That's crazy, Gus. That's crazy. What the heck, homie? How's it going, though? It's good to see you. Wow, I don't know why I'm ever surprised, but I am. I'm almost always surprised. How do you... Is there a way to make more sherds? No. Okay. Wow. Oh, that's the wrong button. Try that again. There you go. There you go, King. Glad you got laugh. Dude, okay. On Saturday? It was Saturday, right? You were on something, okay? You were on it. Oh my goodness. There was much talk about many things. It was insane. Dude, I'm stressed. How about you? I'm sorry you're stressed, man. I'm doing alright. I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm tired, if I'm honest, and I can't remember what I'm doing half the time. I've been told that that's just brain fog, which I've done some research. Apparently, that's an ADHD thing. All the signs are pointing towards that now, and I hate it. I thought I was safe. I thought I was normal. Normal. I'm building this huge thing. It's going to become a dome, which means I need to drain the ocean so I can terraform it. Which means I need 600,000 sand. Build that thing, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna build it. King, stop pressing the thingy button. I'm gonna press every single thingy. Any thingy I can press, I will press. You and Kit were on meth. I was on coke. We are not the same. Just don't have brain fog. Hashtag solutions. You know, that is a solution. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. I should just get good, honestly. Hey, you. No. Get back in the hole. I should really be a doctor. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I've heard my doctor say something like that. It wasn't about brain fog. Let's see. How did that conversation go? It was really one of the nurses, I believe. But, when I went to the cardiologist, one of the nurses there, she basically told me the results of my heart monitor study. And, she was like, you know, do you notice, like, when it's doing that, like, anything consistent about it? And I'm like, no. She's like, well, if you notice, like, when you drink coffee that day that it does it more than don't drink coffee. I'm sitting there going like, no way, really? Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know if something bad happens when you do one thing, you shouldn't do it. It's sad. It's sad that they feel the need to say that, because it means there are people who do drink coffee even though it hurts them. I know it doesn't hurt me because I've tried it with and without coffee. Caffeine has no effect on it. But, you know, nothing quite like being told, hey, have you just tried not having the thing that may or may not cause your heart problem? Like, yes, I have tried no caffeine as well. Don't you worry. Hashtag don't drink coffee. Coffee is great, man. I love coffee. I could go for another coffee right about now, but I won't because it's too late. It's 10:20. If it was still noon, I would definitely get one. Get back in the hole, you say. Always in the hole. You love sugar? I love sugar. I love coffee. I love food. I have a cookie here. Little Starbucks girly. That's crazy, bud. That's crazy. I don't know why I just called you bud, but you got butted. Get butted, nerd. Let me take all this. Yoink. Okay. Server's on 12 DPS. I hope it's not me. I'm like 99% sure it's not, but it might be me. You be my Starbucks girly, you know, I could, but I don't think that's a good idea. You know, as much as these hands are rated E for everyone, you're not everyone. Sorry. Your hands are rated AO. Don't lie. That's terrible. I mean, technically, you're not wrong. I mean, that just sounds even worse. I don't know. It makes that sounds terrible. Bro's that kind of Minecrafter. I am that Minecraft YouTuber. Oh no. Man, I did not need this, but we did it. Every time. Don't lie, BBG. It's crazy. Looks like I'll have to DM Kit. Hey man, listen. She already knows about the feet pics at this point. She didn't seem that surprised, so I don't know if there's anything you can say that will surprise her. But honestly, if you do find anything, let me know. I'm curious what who she thinks I am behind the scenes, because I think she thinks I'm just some sort of freak, which I might be. I kind of am. Think she would be my Starbucks girly. I don't even know. Does she like Starbucks? I know she likes coffee, but I don't think she's ever mentioned Starbucks now I think about it. I feel like she would be the kind of person to make coffee at home. She's too cheap for Starbucks. Let's be honest. She doesn't have enough money for that. She's too broke. Although, she might be broke because of the coffee. Sorry, okay, listen. I'm not denying that. Yes, I'm broke. But, like... I was just pointing out a simple fact, you know? There's... You got me. You got me. Well, oh, hello. Goodbye. Nope. Okay. Yep. Okay, we're running about half speed. It's fine. It's good. The server's running. It's going full throttle. You put the bro in broke. No. I mean, yeah, I mean, okay, listen. Before you say anything else, listen. I don't. Wait. If we just, okay, listen. I got $3 here with your name on it, okay? If we put the broke behind us, it could be yours. Could be yours. I have $3 in my wallet right now. I'm not worth robbing, if anyone's wondering. My wallet isn't even, well, actually my wallet might be worth a decent chunk, but does it come with a kiss? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'd rather rob your heart. Oh, you know, sounds like you're starting to get desperate for Valentine's Day. Hey, you know, it is coming up. It is coming up. But you're at the bottom of the barrel if you're talking to me about robbing my heart. Let's be honest here. Don't remind me. Listen, it's all that's on my mind. Not you being lonely on Valentine's Day, but Valentine's Day coming up. Boop. There we go. I'm at the bottom of the barrel being friends with you, let's be honest. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There are like thousands of great people out there. Okay, billions. There's probably billions of great people out there, and you chose, I can't say that on stream. You chose how do I say this without it like being a mouthful and still getting the same effect? You chose probably one of the most offensive men on the entire planet as your friend, and you know, I appreciate that. I do. I really do. It's an honor. It's an honor indeed. JK King, I love you. You're great. I love you too, homie. You're great. I love watching your streams when I can. I know I'm not there all the time, but it's always good to see you. I only hang around the homies. That's crazy. That is a crazy way to say that. I mean, fair. Why do you think I hang around you? Oh gosh. Can I sleep? Now. There we go. Would you prefer can't finish this joke? The answer may or may not be yes. Yo, Miss May. I know Miss May, I think. I think I used to watch Miss May, didn't I? Did I? I feel like I did. The skin looks familiar. I might have. They do call me daddy. You know, I don't, but you know, respect. Respect to them for for doing it. Somebody had to. Somebody had to do it. You know, it's I understand. Gosh, I have a lot more I would say on that joke, but I feel like it's best if I don't. It's best if I don't, yep. It could get so much worse, trust me. I'm sure you have a lot of places that you could go with that as well. I'm holding back so hard right now. I can't say that. I'm sure you are. Yo, Emerald's Ace, let's go. What are you? Unbreaking 3? Let's craft my armor really quick. So we've got a helmet. That means we need a shirt. And we need some pants. Or boots, rather. And then we need pants. There we go. What else? We need a sword. We're gonna need a second pickaxe. And we're gonna need a shovel. And an axe. And where's my sticks? I need sticks. Where are they? DMs, okay. Oh no. I'll respond to that first part after stream. I'll DM you back. But that second one. Jeez. You got your queen's head on the crafting table? Always. Where else would I put it? Where else would I put it? You know, it belongs there. It belongs there. What else? Boop. And boop. No, I feel like I have to delete that, but you're also Gus. Like, Gus. I'm taking a picture of that. I'm screenshotting that right now. Hang on. I'm screenshotting all of that, and I might be posting that in some quotes. I might be saying that to some people. Just quote unquote meow meow watch the crafting table is crazy. Do I have all the tools? We got sword, picks, shovel, axe, hoe, armor. I think that's everything, yeah. Boop. Okay. So we need, I'm gonna just start with mending for everything. So we got 2 mendings already. Hang on. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Alright. Damn. Oh boy. No, no, that's worse. That's so worse. I can't. That's awful. The emojis make it so bad. They make it so bad. You're awful in the best way possible, Gus. And I just want you to know that. Okay. I have put worse ones. I don't doubt that. I do not doubt that. Okay. Well, I should probably wait. Okay. Do those 2. That gives me a little more space here. Alright, so we need 8 more mending books. That's easy. Are you my good mending? No, you're not. I bet you it's this guy right here. Yep. Okay. Did he level up? No, he didn't. Okay, my bad. I sent you a great emoji example. I'm scared. I'm so scared. No. Oh, no. I'm not. No. Nah, I can't. Dude, you're crazy. You're crazy in the best way possible. Let me just say that. But you are crazy. I get freaky with it. That's... I don't know why I'm surprised anymore. I shouldn't be. I really should not be. Alright, we need a new chest. This is for my enchantment stuff, because I need it. Otherwise, it's just gonna take up all my space, and I'm gonna be very sad. Okay. Okay, boop. Nope. Okay. So for now, we'll do silk touch there. Mending, 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 mending. So I need a bunch more mending. But it'll be fine. It'll be great. It'll be cool. Let's see. Put that over there for now. I need more emeralds, so we need to cut down some trees. Instead of cutting down trees, I'm just gonna boop and boop. Boop. Alright, we're good. I need to stop making sounds. Please never read your... Gus. Gus. We need to put like a gag order on you, dude. What the heck? Don't say anything weird about that. Before you start, don't say anything weird about that. No, he did it. He said it. He said the thing. Too late. I have only made mistakes in my life. And you know, one of the mistakes was not meeting you, weirdly enough. It was it was reading the DMs. That's where this line needs to be drawn. I need to stop reading DMs. This is awful. I'm marking that unread, and I'm coming back to that later. That's awful. You're an interesting specimen, let me just say. You're on something today. You know, you should be stressed more often, okay? Like, I like it when you're stressed. You go unhinged. It's nice. It's very nice. Jeez. I don't even know what to say. There is a correct answer. I'll respond later. I'll respond later. I'm in danger. That's amazing. Do I dare? I'm gonna look. You're something else, okay? You guys don't want to know what Gus is sending me, okay? Like, it's awful. It's truly terrible. If you saw it... If you saw it, I think you'd question your own sanity. I'm questioning it. I'm questioning my sanity all the time now. I can't say anything in response. The DMs have gotten really bad. Okay, guys. They're beautiful, though. They're very beautiful. They're honestly art, if you ask me. Sorry, King. I will stop. You know, the meat man knows no boundaries, but, maybe he found it. Who knows? You are beautiful. That should be wholesome, but it's not when you say it. Gosh, that's awful. What am I doing? What am I doing? We need to do the thing. The thing. Yes, this thing. The beans. We're making a cool shop. I don't know how many of you guys have heard about it, but Kit and I are going to do an amazing shop together. I can't wait for you guys to see it. It's, I think he just deleted a message. Do I want to know what it was? I don't know if I do. But it's gonna be great. It's gonna be beautiful. I gotta work on the design for the shop. I think Kit is gonna intend on free-handing it, but I think I've got a design in mind that would really set it apart. Is all I'm saying. Is it going to be as magnificent as the meat? It might be. It might be. You know, oh boy, right next to that shop we're gonna have King's Meat. It's gonna, or the Meat King, the King's Meat Market. That's what we'll call it. And it's where I sell all of my meat. Ooh, Gus, you just sweetened the deal. I might be down. That's how you get into my heart. And then it got worse. And then it got worse. The riz that Gus exudes, guys, like it expels out of his body. It's very that's not the word I'm thinking of. What's the word? It just exudes out of him. I have fallen quite the distance. Wow. I've fallen more than any other person out there, and I don't know how that's possible. I guess, like, I could farm it, couldn't I? Hang on, we gotta try this. That's crazy. Gus. You guys don't know, but I don't think you want to know. It's just getting worse. I'll allow it. You know, hoe farming is perfectly acceptable. It is an art, really. I need to go get some iron really quick. We're about to farm my distance fallen so nobody else can beat me. I'm gonna have a stupid amount. We haven't gone to spawn at all today. To beat you though, that's so mean. Bye, Caitlin. Alright, this one. I like all spawn. They're doing their thing. They're just not doing the thing I want them to do. That sounds so bad. The way I've The way you have been talking makes that sound so bad. You ready for this, guys? We're about to really show off here, okay? Did I leave water down there? I don't think I did. You have to let that all fall down first. Jen. You got nothing to show. I have everything to show, okay? You just gotta believe me, okay? You just gotta believe me. It's... It may not look like... It may not look like it, but there's a lot. There's a lot. You get Valentine? Maybe. Maybe. You know, there's this really cool app out there, okay? And it's called Dilemma. And, it's really interesting. I watched a whole video about the guy that made it. And, it's basically an app that that allows you to post, like, a decision that you need to make. And, that's crazy, Gus. And like, so you post a decision on there that you need to make, and then other people will go on there and vote or give their opinion on it. It's really interesting. It's very, very interesting. I've never posted on it, but maybe I should. Maybe I should. Seeing you laugh and smile, this is great. It's just confirmation that you're funny. You know, if it inflates your ego, I'll let you inflate your ego all you want. You're funny. You're genuinely funny. I promise. Building my confidence. Well, I might need to stop that then, you know. I can't let you be too confident. Also, crazy amount of DMs there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not including that some of you all have put in multiple messages. You guys are insane. What the heck? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I would have been so sad that I pressed Q. I almost did. I'm glad to be funny. That's good. That's good. That's a good thing. It's good to be funny. You know, that's a primary communication skill. Ouch. That is a primary communication skill. If you're not funny, you gotta have the looks going for you. And no, I can't be mean to you. Not like that. I'm just really curious. If I do /LB, Fallen. It didn't even play the sound. It didn't even play the sound when I fell. What the heck? That took way too long to fall. Or to get up. So I'm not going to do that anymore. It was an idea, but it takes too long. Unfortunately, we can't do that. Got the looks, bro. You've got all the looks. Honestly, Gus. Honestly, you do got some natural charm to you, okay? I'm just saying. Don't let any bullies tell you otherwise. My mouth isn't doing the thing it's supposed to be doing. I'm sorry. Okay. Words. Yes, words. Uh-oh. Can I sleep? Is that a thing I can do? Nope. Okay. That's fine. That's A-okay. I can read, right. Yes. Building my confidence. I'm glad to be funny. Funny guys don't get girls, though. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like that might change for you soon. Maybe. Possibly. Who knows? Could. It might change for me. Who knows? It could. It could. I've been running some things recently, and I don't know. Funny guys might get girls. Nice guys might get girls. Who knows? Who knows? Falling for you. You. I had a beard and stash earlier today. It's gone. Might get a haircut soon. Yo, let's go. New look, new Gus. I've been shaving a lot more lately. Tomorrow I need to shave again. I've been trying to just use an electric trimmer. It's nice. It's great. So it just keeps all the stubble there. And oh man, it's like the perfect mix of like it's easy enough for me to transition into having more facial hair if I really want it. And it's easy enough for me to transition into no facial hair if I don't want it. And I have a hard time making up my mind sometimes, so... Okay, the game's too laggy. There we go. But it's easy enough for me to transition, so I just try to keep a couple... I try to keep it, you know, no longer than an inch long if I can. And I feel like I do a pretty decent job of that. Dang it. That's crazy, Gus. That's crazy. I'm not responding to that. Kit has the most flight time is crazy. What the heck? 0 kilometers. Does she even fly, man? Does she even fly? That's all good. It's awful. That is awful. Gus got annoyed by the stash. That's fair. I don't know. I hate having long mustache hairs. This is gonna be a little bit gross, but once it starts like curling into your mouth whenever you're eating, it's awful. It's so bad. That's usually when I go, okay, it's time to restart. I let go of myself. You know, I'm really bad when the hair starts getting really bad because like my mustache hairs they'll start curving into the lip, and then like the beard hairs are all doing their own thing. It comes in and I just let go. I'm like, yeah, it's whatever. I'll deal with it tomorrow. Tomorrow never comes. So I try to keep on a good shaving schedule now, and I do it once a week. It seems to be about the right timing. But I need to get a new trimmer because my current one is... It's been around for too long. And it's actually been around for almost 20 years, I want to say. My dad... It wasn't my dad's originally, I don't think. I don't know who had it. My dad got it secondhand from somebody else. I think it was one of our relatives. I can't remember, though. Trimmers are so good. They're perfect. Why are you reading into it so much? No need for a response. Dude, yeah, that's so bad. I know, it's awful. I'm so glad I don't let it get there anymore. But it almost did get there a couple weeks ago. Before I finally was like, oh no, I can't let myself get there again. I can't. I made so much progress. It's fine though. Can you please? Okay. Sir, you are awful. Come on. TPS is going a little bit crazy. I don't know who's running stuff. Somebody's got to have like a crazy farm. I'm calling it now. Somebody has a farm that does this, and I don't know who. I don't care. I think it's funny, but I am curious whose farm is doing it. It's not me, I don't think, because I don't really have that much loaded in. But we're running at like 10 TPS, which isn't fantastic. Please, thank you. You'd think TSMP would have better servers. I think I know why it's happening. The question is, am I right? And I don't have access to the things to say for certain. But my guess is what it is, it's the CPU usage is way up for any sort of reason. And so what's probably happening right now is it's calculating a lot of things. Somebody probably has too many villagers, if I had to guess, and they haven't optimized them yet, which is fine. Who am I to judge? I have all my stuff loaded up right now. You know, I've got my villagers. I've got more villagers. I've got more villagers and iron golems. You know, but you got 13 different people all loading that stuff in because everybody wants their own farm. It surprisingly starts lagging things, I guess. I don't know what our simulation distance is. I could ask. I might actually. Okay, this is pretty bad. I mean, it'll be fine. Just tell him to get Threadripper. Honestly, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Threadripper would be crazy. Imagine getting a Threadripper just to play Minecraft. Technically, they want an epic. Yeah. You're such a nerd. You're such a nerd. And consumer builds, that wouldn't really help much. Like with Threadripper, wouldn't do much. Yeah, it's Threadrippers are nice, but they're more so useful for like, well, thread-heavy tasks. Minecraft doesn't really do much with threads. You want more speed usually. Minecraft is too stupidly single core. Yes. It bugs me so much. So much. Like, I don't know why they haven't moved to allowing it to use more cores, because it would make everybody's performance boost, because nobody's using a single core PC anymore. So if we had access to our dual cores even, we'd be fine. But I know that requires a lot of back-end changes, and they're probably not willing to spend that much time on there. Yeah, you want an overclocked Ryzen 950X. You are such a nerd. Honestly, those are that might be the CPU I actually use for my server. I might not. I don't know. It is a Ryzen. I just can't remember which one. And it's dedicated hardware. This is Shockbyte. I'm hesitant to say a whole lot of negative things about anything they do, because it is, you know, the host of the server, whatever. But I will say, Shockbyte doesn't usually offer dedicated hardware. They may for partnered servers. I may be incorrect on that. But it's unlikely. So that ends up causing a lot of issues. Should I buy a Threadripper for fun? What would you even need it for? I mean, it would be nice, but why? You want to get into like you want to get into like game development. You wouldn't even need it for game development. Like, what would you even need a Threadripper for? Let's be honest. Like, I could see it being useful for like rendering if you're doing CPU rendering on like Blender or something, but I mean, usually you just use GPU rendering. It's faster usually. Unless you're doing Eevee, then I guess CPU rendering is fine, but like, are you rendering animations, my guy? Threadripper Pro 79995WX. I'll buy 3. I mean, if you just want to spend money, homie. I mean, you know, Switch 2 is coming out, and don't look up how much they are. I roughly know that they're out of my budget, and my budget is usually relatively large for PCs. Threadripper Pro 7995WX. Oh. Huh. Oh no. Yep. What would even be the purpose? I'm curious. It's designed to deliver accelerated performance for professionals such as artists, architects, engineers, and data scientists. I mean, if you want like real-time, near real-time processing, I guess, like, fine, go for it. Workstation crap, I don't know. 96 cores is epic. I mean, yeah. But, like, editing, yeah, I mean, it would... The problem is, like, when you get a processor that fast, like... What do you... I don't know, you end up running into issues where it's, like, you have... You'd have to get more RAM. You'd have to get, like, 128 gigs of RAM to keep up with it. DDR5, of course. You'd have to get solid state NVMe drives because screw trying to run an HDD with a Threadripper. Like, why would you want that? Gosh, I mean, it would be sick. It'd be sick. How hot would it get? Like, would you need a special, like, cooling, solution for that? I feel like you might. Editing. Time to overclock a Threadripper. 7.5 gigahertz on 96 cores. You need, like, 2 terabytes of RAM. Yeah. Yeah, it would be pretty big because, like, even right now, for example, I have 12 cores, 24 threads, and I'm running, what is it, 3? It doesn't say. It might be more, it might be 4 gigahertz. Hang on. I can't remember. My processor is whatever it is. Performance. CPU. I have 4.15 gigahertz on my CPU. And I have 64 gigs of RAM, and it has no bottleneck. There's virtually zero bottleneck. There's always some, but we have as pretty close to zero bottleneck as possible. So I mean, like, you don't just quadruple it. You're talking like, holy crap. Yeah, it's big. It's big. They get steamy. Servers have crazy loud fans for a reason loud enough to cause ear damage. Yeah, that's true. I remember my brother, he used to own some servers. He got them really cheap. Somebody else just built them and he didn't want them anymore, so he sold them. And so my brother bought them. And I remember the fans that were on there, on startup especially, they would just, it was ear piercing. It was bad. It was really, really bad. I don't think they're working anymore, unfortunately. But I do remember working on the servers a little bit. Because they broke one night, and so we had to hot swap a whole bunch of parts to Frankenstein his server back together. And it worked. It did. We moved all the fans over. We moved, of course, the hard drives, which were already in hot swap pots, so it was fine. It was easy enough. It did have redundant power supplies. I don't recall. I don't think it did. But, possibly. I hate server power supplies. It had, I know it had, I think one of the power supplies went bad, but I don't know if it had multiple or anything in there. Servers suck. I don't know. It was fun working on them, and I would love to work on them if somebody else owned them. But I do not want to own them. You know, it's one of those things. It would be fun. It would be fun to work on that stuff. I love working on PCs and hardware. Hardware is so fun. But I hate owning it and working on it. Because it's so stressful when you own it. Pour water on a server, it's fun. Yeah. Yeah. Running 5 gigahertz idle. Gosh, that's awesome. That's really awesome. I haven't tried to overclock at all. I will say that much. I don't need it. I don't do anything that maxes out my CPU. If anything, the only time I ever max out anything is when I'm playing like a brand new game and I'm trying to max it out. Like we were playing Spider-Man one time. I was like, oh, we gotta turn up everything. And it only really starts lagging because I'm streaming. If it weren't for the fact that I was streaming, we would be... I'd be fine. Boop. Boop. Goodbye. Alright, data centers are a beautiful thing to me. Oh, data centers are so cool. Did you see that they are putting the first data center on the moon? They sent a rocket up, a couple days ago, wasn't it? To put a data center on there. I'm like, dude, that is so cool. I didn't get to watch, or wait, no, wait. It hasn't happened yet. It's happening on the 25th, 26th? I don't know. I got a notification from Bethesda about it because they wanted to send people to go watch it because of Starfield or whatever. I entered for the giveaway. We'll see. It would be so cool to go watch that, though. I haven't been to the Kennedy Space Center in forever either, and they're offering a free tour for that. So I'm like, you know, if I win, I might as well enjoy myself. But they'll fly you out to Cape Canaveral, I think, or get you to Cape Canaveral. They'll fly you to wherever the airport is there, and then you actually can also they'll drive you there somehow. I don't know. Does anyone have Curse of Binding? Not Not yet. The moon is fake. Oh yeah, yeah. You're right. My bad. My bad. Overclocking is a dying game. Most come overclocked from the factory anyway, or have technology to auto do it. That's true. That's true. I could set mine to do it. I know exactly how. I have and it's right there in my BIOS. I see the button. It has an auto tuner for it too. But I refuse to because as it is right now, my PC has a hard enough time keeping cool. The AIO is dying. The pump isn't working great. Now, my I should say, I'm not actually overheating anymore. I've cleaned out a lot of the things to make it run better, but it still overheats a little. It's not going back to the shutting off anymore, which is nice. I've had to mess a lot with that to make it work. I had to retune my fans in BIOS. That was fun. Because it wasn't engaging the fans early enough, so when it would get up to, I think it was 100 Fahrenheit, it only had like 100 Celsius, sorry. Once it got up to 100 Celsius, it didn't give itself enough of a deficit to turn on the fans to full blast. So I set it that if it ever touches 95 Celsius, it goes full blast on the fans. And boom, just like that. My PC never overheats. It's crazy how that works, Cooler Master, they're great. They're great AIOs. They actually do work great. But I shouldn't have to tune that myself. I'm just saying. That may have been a BIOS setting, I don't know, but it was a weird one. I also had to update my own BIOS. That was scary. Usually you don't ever do that unless something's broken, and in that case, something was broken. Okay, I've been live for 4 hours, and I want to let everybody else have fun on the server, and I think I am contributing to a certain degree to the TPS lag. So I'm gonna hop off. But we will do a raid as always, because I think it's great. So, let me hop up here and see who's live at the very moment. Okay, I've got a lot of homies that are live. Oh my goodness, hello. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've said hello to him. We should probably say hi. I was gonna say hi to Anthony. He's currently playing Lethal Company. And, looks like he's having a pretty good time. So hop in the raid, get some free channel points, meet a cool streamer along the way, and I will hopefully see you guys again very, very soon. Tomorrow we'll be playing more Twitch SMP, because it's Twitch SMP week. Starting, or probably ending Saturday. If I stream Saturday, I don't know if I will. I have a meeting to go to with my mom, to do some other things. 'Cause he's a simp. That's crazy. That's crazy. But maybe on Saturday we could do something. I don't know. I'm gonna die. Love you, King, and good luck with things. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Good luck to you too with all your things. I'll probably be DMing you a little later tonight, because there are some things I did want to respond to that you did say. I just can't on stream. I'm gonna die if you don't give me a hug. I will give you a hug tonight. Alright, I'll see you very soon. Good night. Bye.